mitten.
Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is
Power mitten.
Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is
Power mitten.
Hi, my name is who? My name is what? My name is
Power mitten. Power mitten. Power mitten. Mickey.
My name is what? My name is my name is
Power Mickey.
my name is my name is what? My name is
Power Mickey. Power Mickey.
All right, everybody, tie your shoes. Yeah. From the H to the P, on the mic you will see the people's champ SP. Got it up, skip it ease, skip it danger. I am the rearranger, hit them with the raw, for sure. No one will draw.
it's the big room blitz.
This is something new, the Casper Slide Part 2, featuring the Platinum Band. And this time, we're gonna get funky. Funky. Everybody clap your hands.
Yeah. Good morning, good evening.
Clap your hands.
How the fuck are we?
Basic step.
Welcome to the King Condor live stream on this
Right foot, let's go. Left foot, let's go. Cha-cha, real smooth.
Sunday evening. Sorry, to make sure it's Sunday, not Saturday.
To the left. Take it back now, y'all.
Make sure you drink water. It's good for you. So,
Right foot, two stomp.
hope everyone had a good weekend. A little bit of downtime, eh? Service went down.
Slide to the right.
Who forgot to like the stream? Thumbs up. I don't talk to the chat unless you hit the thumbs up button. You don't hit thumbs up, I don't want to know about your skill suggestions. I don't want to hear nothing about your weekend. I don't care about your existence until I see a like on the fucking stream. You scroll down, you hit the thumbs up. I'll happily, openly talk to you about all your problems. I won't care, but I'll talk to you about it nonetheless. I don't care about what time it is in the USA, alright? You hit the like button or I don't talk to you at all. It's that simple, alright? You scratch my back, I pretend to scratch yours. It's that simple.
Can you go down low?
It's all I want to hear, it's all I want to see. Iris, first in the chat before I was even fucking live. I hope you're doing well, brother. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Ryan, what's up? Sam, how are we, dude? Viper, what's happening? Christian Davis. Sam, are you, I might need your help next month with something special I've got planned for the stream. I'll let you know in the near future, but I'm probably going to get you or Jay to come down and give me a hand with one of my live streams, alright? I'll let you know. You'll love it. You'll love it. Anthony, what's up? Christian Davis, Leonard Smith, King Dean, how are we? Easter, what's up? Gonads, how we doing, brother? How's Tracy? Need a light, what's up? Dan V, hope you guys are all doing well. Jacob Retamau, hope you're doing well, dude. Hold on a second, let me just get my shit together. Cameron Collins is up. Found this guides was funny as fuck. Now I try to tune in after I get off work in the AM. Fuck yeah, Cameron. I had kind of understood that message. A little bit of broken English there, but I hope you're doing well and I'm glad you enjoyed the guides. Welcome to the live stream. Yevik, what's up? How are we? Two Scoots, what's happening, brother? Fuck, there's a lot of people here, eh? Laurie, What's up, Laurie? How you doing? Ancient Wolf, Carl Bain. Warzone clips. I'm not going to even pretend to guess what your YouTube channel must be about. What's up? I'm not working. Still down for any day. Awesome. That'd be fucking sick. That's fucking good. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone is doing well today. How your big balls treating you? They treat me very well, thank you. What's up, Callum? How you doing? I actually see the Blumpkins. What are Blumpkins? IRL attack training? Kind of. You'll like it. It's going to be to do the 7-day subathon. I have a clip from T-Papa stream you have to see. Yeah, go on, send it to me. I'm keen. T-Papa always has good clips, man. Always has good clips. Was it fun today? I'm trying to be funny. Why? What did he say? Oh, the Blumpkins. I don't know what they are. Page Zero, what's up? How you doing? My favorite King Kong. How we doing, guys? I hope we're all doing well. Today's stream is sponsored as well. The next few streams will be sponsored. And I've got another sponsor happening in a few weeks as well. We got quite a few sponsors going through December for these live streams. So I hope you guys don't mind. Big fan here. Prove it. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? Are you at work at the moment? I'm going to get another one of these. And another one of these. Oh, and another one of these. Timed out. Oh, what did he say? A toilet bowlie, I think? Super easy, thumbs up. Aris, please time me out. Like, I give a fuck. Yeah, get him timed out. Done. He asked for it. I don't know what he did or said, but fuck him, dude. Who cares? Laurie, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. 9 good, long, and hard months. We're going to get the bow. And we're going to grab 2 more pots. YouTube being and not notifying me King is live. Well, if you're in the Discord, you will get a notification that I'm live anyway. Probably over Christmas too. Don't tell Mum. Oh shit. Alright, fair enough. I won't say anything. Understandable. Clipped it, but I can't remember where I saved it. It should be just on T-Papa's clips, and you should be able to just find your name if you go to his Twitch channel. Time for the ECS? I don't know. Guys, what do we think about new Runescape skill? Any suggestions? They want to bring a new skill into the game. I'm all for it. What are we thinking? Anyone that says dungeoneering is getting banned. Try me if you think I'm fucking kidding. Ryan, go on, do it. Sailing? Well, you're just as fucking dumb as the rest of them, aren't you? Sailing. Not sailing? You seen the pad? No, I didn't see the UFC fights. I heard, I saw, yeah, banned for life. I saw Dana White's reaction where he said it was the worst fucking main event in history, which I think is hilarious. And unfortunate, so I need to go and watch the fights later. I heard Paddy's fight was a fucking shit show and he shouldn't have won. And also the main event being a draw. What? So anyone that got a finish got a bonus, I saw, which is pretty cool. A lot of people are pissed at Dana though because he didn't say anything about Paddy. Dungeon? The dungeoneering. You didn't even play Runescape. You didn't know what I'm talking about. New skills OnlyFans. Got to paint dick pics. I mean, you just need to go on Twitter for that, really, don't you? I was too cooked on Dexys, not laugh at it. Cunt was on one. I saw a bit of T-Papa stream, but I only just woke up. It was like 2 in the afternoon for me. Paddy is a bad fighter. No, I don't think he's a bad fighter. I think he just has a lot to learn still, right? I won't bring dungeoneering because they brought Gauntlet. Well, yes, but the Gauntlet isn't anything like dungeoneering. Chains of Xeric is like dungeoneering, right? The only time you would think Gauntlet is like dungeoneering is when you haven't thought about it. Even the chess boxing toy? Oh yeah, chess boxing's on too. I haven't seen that yet from Ludwig. I've seen a few clips, but I mostly just follow the Botez sisters because, well, they're hot. So that's about it. Send the clip in Discord. Let's have a look at this. Brian, if this is not worth mine in the chat's time watching, you are banned. Alright, let's have a look. T-Papa Slice, let's go. They're meant to be sound? Or is it just because he's completely fucking cooked? I got the caption too, I saw that, but... You weren't sober watching that though, were you? Hold on, let me do this real quick. Oh, I didn't pick up the spike. Oh, I did pick up the spike. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. I need to get my shit together. Shit. Does Nanny have a wee-wee? I think everyone has a wee-wee, right? What about a poo-poo? Don't let Cox about dungeoneering. Jays can learn and make dungeoneering so much better than it used to be. Yeah, or they could not do dungeoneering as a skill and use it as a different form of gaming, like a mini game. And we can have a skill that, like, it doesn't have to be dungeoneering. Dungeoneering doesn't have to be a skill. Does that make sense? Good morning, Deanna. How are we, my love? What's happening? Watch Buddy's vid. He goes over some great points as why it would be great. Why dungeoneering would be great. Oh, I'm sure there's some great points why dungeoneering could be great. Oh, you mean sailing? He likes sailing, right? I didn't mind the sailing idea. Doesn't matter though, really, what we suggest, because you could have the idea of dungeoneering, but if it's implemented like shit, it's a shit skill, right? Same with sailing. The sailing's come up like 1,000 times. We almost had sailing once. It's basically just dungeoneering, but more expansive. Have they said what the skills yet? No, we got to vote on it and discuss it. Did you not read the blog? What would sailing be useful for? Everything. It would depend, right? It would be like a whole vast majority of like land and islands and shit that you could go travel to and do skilling, do PVMing, do bossing, raiding, different aspects, and you could implement like many different parts of the game into that skill. Or you could just make sailing a mini game. We have no internet. Or you can make sailing into a mini game, and then you don't have to make it a skill, and you can have a different skill, right? Pest control skill, exactly. That'd be a good skill. First plane just landed. Hell yeah! Wait, how many flights do you have to take? Want to get some food away for the next one? Where are you flying to exactly, Deanna? I didn't know America was so big that you had to take 2 flights. Because you could fit America into Australia like 6 times. We only need 1 flight. Okay, we got discussions about USC, we got discussion about new skills, and we got discussions about pest control. We need to pick a conversation and stick to it. We can talk about USC in a minute, alright? Brent Biscuit, chill for a second, alright? Sometimes it's ugly fight or clean. Oh, it's a clean as fuck fight. My internet just fucking my internet, if you look at the ping graph down the bottom, my internet DC'd for a second. You have to fly 2 planes to get to Florida? Really? That's crazy. This skill could be fire making 2. What's wrong with fire making 1? What would fire making 2 be? I've seen that meme on Twitter as well, but what is fire making 2? The finish skill for the force lock? Yeah. Force lock's not for an hour and 10 minutes. Oh my god, dude. It goes to forestry. It's to forestry. Forestry, I think, is part of woodcutting still, my friend. Watched the stream the first Kraken Inferno a couple weeks ago. Any tips for someone keen to try for the first time? Don't be afraid to use resources. Don't be afraid to die. Don't be afraid to learn. And don't follow guides as like you can follow guides, but like you can do things your own way as well. You can do things your own way. You don't have to. If you're more comfortable doing a specific pro flicking method or using specific safe spots, you can absolutely do that. And don't spend too long in the Inferno, you know, beating your head against the wall, because then you'll get the cave and then you won't want to play because you'll just get bored of the game. Do a couple runs and go do something else. Have fun. This skill could also be basketball. Could be basketball. It could be RNG, which we don't have today. New playbook. Yeah, that sounds good. John's Grimes, thank you. Contract athletes, what they should do from the comfort of this gaming chair. I don't know what you guys are talking about UFC, gunsmithing, but what about gun shooting? Was that come under rangery? Okay, what are we doing today? Have we got boys on for fucking Tob or what? If/when Tobbies. See what we got. Fergo's not around. I think Fergo's out at the moment. How goes Bingo? Bingo's going very well, actually. Bingo's going very well. What are we doing at the moment? Gian Ligma, that's Fergo. He might be on. What's up, Wingo Funny? How you doing? What have we got available? Dragon Hunter Lance. Find magic potions in the group bank for some reason. I'll take those out. That's silly. What have we got? Dragon Warhammer. Maybe we will go do... I'll hold on to those for sure, unless someone needs them, but... I've got a Hydra Slayer task. I believe 190 Hydras. I'll use that when the T-Bow is available. I'm not in a rush to do the Hydra at the moment, I think, because Anubis has the Bone Crusher necklace. You want Virgo's account? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Alright. Yo, can we reset that uniques list? Have we got a mod in the chat at all? We got Eastone Aris. You guys just got uniques and just say nothing? Nah, summoning's a terrible idea. Summoning is... no. Did Anubis pull a dex yesterday? No, I pulled a dex. And no, I didn't. I pulled a buckler. Will pulled a dex. Bring the like curses. We're not having curses. Curse pros. We're not getting curses. They said we're not getting curses. We're getting a new prey, but it's not, we're not getting curses. Summoning wasn't just killed by thralls. Summoning was killed by, like, you know, Colossal Pouch, Herb Sack, Rune Pouch, Coal Bag, Gem Bag, Looting Bag. What else have you got where you can just store shit inside of it? You know? Everything. The fish barrel, the fish sack. You're getting a basket for logs now. You don't need pack yaks for summoning. You've got different resources to hold your shit. Depending on what you're doing. Plank sack, exactly. Seed vault. Seed box. You don't need that shit. Maybe a new spellbook. No, it's a new prayer book. I feel like you guys saw the title of these updates and were just like, that was it. No one read the blog? Everyone's suggesting things that have, like, already been answered in the blog. I don't have any palm trees. I need some more palm trees. Eternal Crystal, very nice. I need to get some palm seeds. What's a good way to get some palm seeds, guys? I only watched the trailer. Fair enough. As if they didn't mention that in the trailer. Just about what does you started. It's called Ancients and it came DT1. Alright, chill out, Easter. Calm down. Fucking hell. I should get a new skill. Yeah, well, they're voting to get one. I voted yes. I think you should vote yes, but you vote how you want. I think a new skill would be great for the game. Summoning won't be it, everyone. Well, no one knows. Summoning won't be it because the only reason you want summoning is for nostalgia. Right? Let's be honest. Anyone that wants summoning, it's for nostalgia. You won't get the summoning that you had. Dungeoneering won't be exactly what it was in RS3 or RS2 when it came out. It will not be the same. It can't be. It's not possible. So why would you want something? Nostalgia doesn't work. Nostalgia never works. That's why this game had to change to survive. That's why WoW Classic doesn't work. That's why Crash Bandicoot, you know when they remastered Crash Bandicoot and Spyro the Dragon? You know how you don't play those games anymore? You know how Final Fantasy VII was remade and then it died? What's other nostalgic shit that keeps happening and they just, like, it doesn't fucking work anymore? It doesn't last. You relive your childhood memory, then you stop. It doesn't work. I was playing 5 7 earlier this morning. Well done. You're part of the minority. Congratulations. Being a minority, your vote and opinion doesn't matter automatically. Yours sincerely, the white man. Dragon longer sword, that'll be good. No palm seed. Scam. You like that one, Aris? It's a good one, eh? That's the thing though, right? It's like, wow, I was playing Crash Bandicoot last week. You were, and you're not playing it now, and you weren't playing it the week before. As a majority, the answer is no. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing because I haven't even like decided what I was going to do today. I just thought I'd log in and hope everyone was online to do Theatre of Blood. I didn't even have an verdict. Sorry, an anguish. That's gone missing. The only thing I don't like about I want to kill the little hydras, but they kind of suck because they're fucking annoying to kill. Hey, they are not easy to kill. Hear me out. Ditch OSRS and stream crab game. No, I will not be streaming crab game because you just want an excuse to play shit and scream your propaganda through the mic so everyone can hear Ryan talk shit. I don't want to do that. I don't want to promote you. You know? Makes sense. What's up, More Than Music? How we doing? Have they updated the poll system factor in the women's votes only 0.7%? I don't think the female vote matters at all. Hacks left me with 6k. You got hacked, Redstone. Really? Fuck, I'm sorry to hear that. Bad luck, dude. What happened? How'd you manage that? I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, Nate's got the Holy Blessing, doesn't he? Does. Hey, Will, next time you bank, can you put the Holy Blessing on Fergo's account in the group bank, please, so I can use it? If you're going to bank anytime soon. I would love that. And the blowpipe too, please. I gave Nate my blowpipe. Gonna walk to my gate. I'll pop back in later. No worries, Deanna. Look after yourself. Thank you. Two-step, don't stop you getting hacked. No, it won't stop you getting hacked. You don't have bank pin? How'd your bank pin get hacked? And it's all gone? Your bank pin. Okay, so you had something on your computer then. If they got through your bank pin, then you've entered your bank pin on a website somewhere, or you had like a keylogger or something. How much to shout bomb? Oh, at Deanna? Oh, yeah, that'd be funny. But that'd also get her arrested. Authenticator, I mean, if that's what you mean. No, they'll get through your authenticator easy. That's not a, yeah, that's not a problem for people to get through. What's up, Jimmy Brings? How you doing? I would check your computer for a virus, yeah. Have you downloaded anything recently, Redstone? I want Blood Barrage? I want Blood Barrage, don't I? There's that GG, so it's finally good now. Okay, thank you for sharing that. Stop buying GP, haven't finished level your account. No, that won't get you hacked, no. We'll have to get blood by my account and using it. Are you not using the T-Bow on Fergo's account? Oh, you're using both. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you don't mind. Okay, fair enough. Okay. What else do I need then? I'll need you two. And Master One. Mentioning the new quest coming out. How do you feel about the bow and arrow? Oh, fuck. I don't know, dude. I think it's good. It's fine. I'd rather do that and then nothing at all. What the fuck is this? Cringe. I'd rather them do this, yeah, than do nothing. Plus 48, plus 12 and magic damage. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, what do we need? We're gonna need ranging potions. Bastion potions. I need to get some more fucking bones and page tablets. I need to go make some. Got those Missouri leg just. I still haven't bought anything because I just can't decide. Well, you don't have to. You can keep them and use them. Good legs. Getting it fucking done. Like a Chad. Right, Beer, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate it. What's up, Ben String? How you doing? Barry, what's up? Inferno? No, I'm going to Sarah. Gonna do some Sarah Doman. Wants you to go subs? Thank you, Trash. Yes, I am. We're fucking getting there. Vote passes and what skill will be polled? They're gonna poll a bunch of different skill ideas, I think. Hopefully it's not. Why would it be divination? What? So, like, what is the mindset when it comes to Sarah? I mean, you can if you want. I just want to go and get some kills. I need to get 100 KC for the combat log. So, why would you think divination? What's your thought process of thinking they're gonna add divination? Is your thought process, well, it's in RuneScape 3, so we must get it? It's hard to, it's not hard to implement graphically. Right, but why would we get divination in old school RuneScape? We have no use for it. There's been no hint of divination, so why would it be a concern? We vote skill yes or no, then we vote on the type of skill, combat, gather, produce, and then they brainstorm and then throw ideas. We vote, then proceed to refine ideas and vote again. Yep. There's going to be a lot of voting. Are all skills added to RS3 bad? No. No, but like RS3 and RuneScape, Ultimate RuneScape are two completely different fucking games. They have nothing in common. So why would we add a RuneScape 3 related piece of content to old school RuneScape? You understand? I don't even have my Savadome Embraces. Fuck, where are they? Fuck, all my Sarah items are gone. Where are the braces? Oh, the braces are on your account, Will. I'm gonna grab them. I don't need the blessing. One unique skill, so not something from RS3. It's not likely you'll get an RS3 skill. I remember an old live stream they did, and one of the mods were working on a skill called engineering. No, I don't think that went anywhere. Okay, what am I missing here from Sarah? Like, I feel like I might... It's gonna be my first time going in a while. I'm gonna get pretty fucked with that sort of gear, aren't I? Because she's a fucking cunt to kill. We'll see how we go. If it doesn't affect combat, I don't think I want a combat related skill. I think T-bow if Will is not. Will's on. He has a T-bow. Otherwise I'd be at the Hydra probably. Get another lance. I need to go Zammy too at some point, get another spear. Got so much shit to do. How'd the exit bank interface so fast? I hit the escape button. Why, what do you normally do? Injecting farm runs? I was gonna do a farm run, but then I only had 3 palm saplings. I'll need 3 more before I do a farm run. I had 120 palm seeds. I gave them to Reese, and I don't know what happened to them from there. What's up, Corn Bussy? How you doing, man? Hello, Tibano. Make thermal potions. You have fishing explosives. Fucking gaming on the hardcore today. Fuck me. You've been fucking gaming on it? Why? What have you been doing? Oh, someone already hit that cunt. How many kills do I need now? It's not 38 anymore, is it? Still 38? 35. Hell yeah. And we need 30 Zilliana kills for the task. You down bad? Fuck yeah. Well, Kara's here. I heard she needs some dragon arrows. So I've been doing 79 to 85 farming like the past 3-4 days. That's really good. Yeah, I've slowly got my farming up. I want to get to 87 so I can do my Falador elites. That's all I need. Why don't you have a skill learning to morph into characters and turn to werewolf or shit? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Can't afford Dragon Arrows, but can afford an Aussie Fang. Yep. So she can afford Dragon Arrows, she just wants them cheap because ego. Isn't that right, Cora? East side, best side, Adelaide? Yeah, I guess so. If, you know, that's all you know. But West Coast is best coast. West Coast has a collective of 43 team crossing. That's Tasmania. That's not on the West Coast. Get your shit together. Alright, crossbow or hilt? What are we going to pull today from the God Wars? I just saw the opportunity to get in the ground floor of my pyramid scheme. I'm the one that creates pyramid schemes, Cora. Bought myself, the scheme's all mine, good stuff. Pet? Pet would be cool. Wouldn't mind the Zilliana pet. Totem and light? No, I asked hilt or crossbow, not light. Then you just got needs to have some form of significant item sync. Something akin to invention RS3. Well, that's why I like the idea of invention. I think that ship kind of sailed with Torva and Missouri, but they could bring it back and change the way Torva and Missouri works. They can rebalance it. It needs to, like, that's, I think, is the best thing to do. That was the wrong guy. Why is my 7TV not working? There we go. Don't know why can't I see why people are happy? Or did you spell it wrong, Corn Bussy? Think they left up the emote? I saw Dan's earlier. I see good boy. CBF for Typh? Yeah, Typh Farm sucks, dude. Okay, so what do you think of the idea of invention? The idea of it, not the same skill, just the idea. Where you take your dragon gear and you break down into, say, 100 dragon pieces, right? You get about, like, the longsword, the weapons are worth, or the longsword, skimmy, the sword and the dagger are worth like 2 pieces. The battle axe and two-handed 3 pieces. Chain body worth X amount. 200 pieces of fragments, and you put them onto your BCP or your Torva, and then you get like a buff that lasts 2,000 charges or 10,000 charges, and it gives you an extra 6 strength bonus that can be used in PVM. Like, it doesn't affect PvP unless that's not too broken. Then it can affect PvP. I don't know. I don't know how. I wouldn't know how to balance it for PvP because I don't do it enough. Yeah, but I really want them to come up with something new. Yeah, I mean, they could incorporate it in their own way, but they probably will bring us something new as well. They're a pretty clever bunch, the JMod team. So you need at least 1 mil each due to components. Yeah, why not? I like selling more. I don't think you're gonna. I don't know if we're gonna get sailing. I have to vote on it, but yeah. What table idea did they come up with this time? Did you read the blog? Taking care of RDZ. I think like you mentioned taking care of RDZ like 3 times, or has 3 different people mentioned zookeeping? That's a fucking dumb idea for a skill. That's a mini game. I reckon they'll suggest like entirely new skills. Sure about the ancient blessing. Would have been way better for banking. What they made a prayer-based combat skill? Like prayer? My enemies, divine flame and shit. Sounds like prayer and magic. Prayer is a combat-based skill. If I didn't just know it was supposed to 20, people would hate it. Yep. Sailing is anything I vote for, yes. What? You don't even know what sailing entails. You're just like, well, sailing, because you don't know what sailing entails. What if sailing involved Indonesian basket weaving and giving the old man at the homeless shelter a reach around? It's already got your vote now, because you don't read the fine print. And then, for ironic purposes, you're going to be like, I would do that, I don't mind. But you wouldn't really, would you? Push come to shove. You wouldn't reach around for the old man. You wouldn't. Before you say you would, you wouldn't. A new beer. Oh, you're coming in. Oh, you don't steal. You're coming in with a T-bow. You know, I need 30 kills. You're going to steal all of my fucking kills. You motherfucker. I'll take the T-bow. Let's go in. Oh, I can't do private then. Hold on. And what, punch it? Nah, just use the blowpipe, dude. Let me check the combat task. Make sure it doesn't have to be private instance. I think I just need kills. Commander Ziliana, veteran. 100 kills. Yep, that's it. And then that's using chins. We don't need that at the moment. Alright, let's go. If I knew you were coming, I would have asked you for the T-bow, if I'm honest, so I could get the kills. And then you could bring a bofa. But it's all good. What's up, Bam? How you doing? Bean Shui went? Yeah, Bam wins the Bean Shui. I'm gonna do it for the 7-day subathon. Awesome. Big fan of the internet today. Exploration skill. Well, that's the idea of sailing. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me, cunt. What are you doing? Sailing's still limited? How would you know? You don't know what sailing is about. You know the name, that's it. How is sailing limited? By what? You haven't seen the blog, the proposal for sailing. Where do you draw that conclusion? How can you say sailing is limited? What's it look like? Is it going to go to level 120 or 99? What does it entail? What skills does it use? What do I need to buy? What should I be panic buying and selling? Will I need planks? How can you say it's limited? I think it's sailing. I didn't think of player-owned ports. That's probably what it would be like. It would be a concept of that. Sail opens legit every empty bit of the ocean on the map. Yeah, where they don't put land, basically. Giving a homeless old man a handy for a ship ride. That's sailing, pretty much. Is the question we want to discuss? Yeah. Instead, we're just getting statements like sailing is Sailing is unlimited. How the fuck would we know it's unlimited? Sailing PvP, that'd be cool. Sorry, sailing is too limited. I knew I read that wrong the second time. On top of that, however, it doesn't matter. What if the blog is shit? If they pitch us something shit, we'll just be going around in circles for a year and for years until we get a skill. So it would be hard to hack, interact with places that aren't water. Great sailing stuff. Well, no, because you'd sail to an island, then you'd explore the island. That was the original concept of it, at least back in the day. Now, can we turn stuff into other stuff? Yeah? What about something completely new? The new skill is sailing, then it would be limited to the ocean. Exploration could include other occasions such as well. Well, it might not be. The first iteration of sailing wasn't limited to the ocean, I'm pretty sure. I think it says will ever get a new skill. Yeah, I think it will. Randomly generate items with mobs. Yeah, things like that, yeah. But then comes the argument I have for that. If you wanted sailing and it was randomly generated items and islands of mobs or gathering, different aspects of sailing, right? Let's pitch the sailing idea and say that's it. All right. Why doesn't that just become a minigame? Why does that have to be a skill? Why can't that just be a minigame? Like dungeoneering could just be a fucking minigame. Why would you want dungeoneering as a skill? You could just keep it as a minigame and progress it otherwise, based on your progression through the minigame. To me, that's what fucking dungeoneering is. It could easily just be a minigame that they could add. Alright? Was that dungeoneering is more minigame than skill? Yeah, but it was a skill. But it could have just easily been a minigame, right? It could just be tracked differently. Or more shits perks to get better islands? Yeah, but you could do that through like just a skill and have a separate like hub for that, couldn't you? Unlocking shit perks and better islands. You could just do that like Giant's fucking Foundry with better like better molds for your swords. You don't need a fucking smithing level for that, do you? You need a smithing level to unlock better molds, I think, but you can just easily remove that. Making it a skill, I think, would just be an excuse to make it a skill at the end of the day, right? T-Bone Mark AC now? Yeah, pretty much. But he's, Will's holding off on the kill halfway through. Hub crawling, that's already a skill. Most likely, riding, sailing, bank standing, already implement OSRS via Gal Quest. Nope, those are all three unlikely. Probably should have just done a solo trip as well. Yeah. I'll just boost you to make it Casey faster. Yep. Fucking hell, when she dies, she fucking screams, eh? Just go sneaking, gotta get through majors at high levels, less you'll get caught. Yeah, just thieving. Sorcerer's Garden, mate. When the card's gone here, waiting for a team for top, dude. You just got to work? Oh, beautiful. Is it a Tobin kind of day? How do we only have 44, 45 likes on the stream? If you're coming by, hit the thumbs up button and tell me your worst skilling idea yet. Nothing is worse than... What was that skill? Someone said zookeeping. I don't zookeeping. Can't be worse than that. I hope. Someone says sailing, take a shot. Oh yeah, so many people are saying sailing. It's amazing. You could make sailing a skill, or you could just make sailing a mini game, and that leaves a bigger door open for RuneScape, because that means there's still space for a new skill. Carpentry? That's called construction, idiot. Oops. Bossing skill? That's called Slayer. ASP killing bosses? Nah, fuck that. I think people are way too devoted to bossing and raiding already in this game. Last thing we need to do is encourage it even more. I think it's already the highlight of this game. It doesn't need reinforcements. Sorry, we need a huge route to work in OSRS. That's why it wouldn't be summoning at that point. What's inscription? I was gonna technically have a minigame associated with it though. It would be, yeah, every skill pretty much does, yeah. Getting it fucking done, like a chat. Ray VG, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Let's fucking go. It's announcements like this that really show the dibwits lurk in this game. Oh yeah, you get some 3-head fucking suggestions. New skill segs? What's that? Inscription, well, I haven't done... I don't know what inscription is. It's been a very long time. Isn't that like writing scrolls and shit? They wouldn't bring summoning back, no. You'd be very surprised. Why would they do that? That's a terrible idea. There's not been a single good argument for summoning to come to old school RuneScape, except it was really fun in RS3. Those who don't want summoning didn't enjoy it or never played. That's really it. Those are the two arguments you'll hear. Two terrible arguments. Heading? What?
All I know is that he grabbed the mic and then he kept saying, eat, sleep, rave, repent, eat, sleep, rave, repent, eat, sleep, rave, repent, eat, sleep, rave, repent, eat, sleep.
That was good perks, but it was just shit skill to train. Well, it has good perks, but we have all the perks in old school RuneScape really already. So what summoning is going to do nothing. Grooming, Corey, you already do grooming. You groom my whole community for cheap shit. The suckers still fall for it. I don't know a Bible skill. Well, if you're an Iron Man, none of your skills are Bible. So tell me you haven't had Japanese barbecue? No, I haven't had Japanese barbecue. Nah. I don't go out much. Somebody isn't Bible and it's dumb? Yes, true. Drug making school? Yeah, it's called Herbal, dude. Read a book. Read a damn book! No, summoning is Bible except the charm farming. I think you can buy the charms now, can't you? Terraforming. Please fucking die, cunt. Can you kill the major, please, Will? He's just fucking me here. Thank you. I thought I was missing my prayer flex. It's just the major fucking ripping me. I forgot he was alive. Archaeology, unironically, could be good for OSRS. Yeah, it could work. What a shitty skill. I mean, I enjoyed the 40 levels I put into it once. It was so fucking slow though, holy shit. But in terms between that, summoning and dungeoneering, I can tell you right now, archaeology is the winner there. Am I really? Why is he on his back? Oh, it's because I'm hitting him. This stream is trash. Watch Pudge07. I can't imagine using bots to paying for bots to promote your own stream. Must be a streamer worth watching, right guys? Can we get mods to stay on top of hiding those fuckers, please? Now there is a lot of those accounts. How many of them have been blocked? Look at them, they're still coming. That's amazing. The chat rate's gone high, boys. You guys are gonna let the bot chat? You gotta outspam the bots. You're gonna let the bot outspam the chat? Don't just ask for the mods, chat. You have to outspam the bots. Come on, let them know. Fuck Pudge007, dude. Fuck him up. This G ass fucking bot buyer. Fuck the bots, dude. And fuck the mods. That's it, you see? That's better. I don't need bots to spam. I'm in the middle of bossing, I'm sorry. If you get banned, you lose. Yeah, there might be some accidental bans there. I do apologize if that happened. Damn. I'm assuming there's probably a link with those bots as well, but I don't have links enabled, so that's it. Fuck Pepsi Max. Good timeout. Yeah, fuck you, Phil. Piece of shit. Oh, they're back, boys. They're back. Stop. Stop. Wait, how are they hidden? Oh, you've already got them. Thank you. Laundry, wash your gear after doing something sweaty. Thank you for sharing that, Shane. I'm teaching me TOA condo. No, I don't take learners. Sorry, mate. TOA is easy. Do damage. Stay alive. Accidentally timed out Cora. I don't think that was an accident, but we'll allow it. Damn, they're still going. Please leave me alone. Thank you.
You're not afraid of the dark, are you?
Fucking hell, they are nuts today, these bots. Slipper crafting, that'd be pretty cool. Fucking mole slippers? What about mole slippers, cunt? Hey? Let's all get our stream with spam watching content? No, because that's exactly what they want. Can't eat mug cake? What are you eating mug cake for at fucking midnight? Deanna been making mug cakes for people again? Abe
Getting
Johnson,
fucking
thank
done.
you. Welcome to the
Like
membership,
a
brother.
check.
Thank you. I appreciate that. No, slipper crafting. It gives you Mole Slipper's eye. Imbued. We can kill them, by the way. They're killable. You said you taught him how to do Gavik Mole Slipper's bonus. Who said that? For over 2 years now, I've been the target of an impersonation attack by a low-life, narcissistic, sociopathic psychopath who goes to other channels' live streams, impersonates me, and spams their chat. From that guy's channel? What do you mean, from that guy's channel? Oh, so that's not even Pudge 007. That's someone doing it on his behalf. Unconsensually. Without consent, sorry. The guy's been trolled, but someone spams multiple? Fucking hell. That's hilarious. Get fucking wrecked. That's so good. What sort of music we got here? Yeah. Someone grieving him? Fuck yeah. What a meme. That's not the first time I've seen that specific bot message being spammed in my chat. Sorry, Mulzippers, and you were wondering, you don't have a T-bow. That's also true. What about a fucking bard skill? Give bust other shit. Play fucking loot. Spin on it. That's not a bad shout. Chat duration at all-time high. A chat rate of 56 is not bad. OSRS should have chat. No, OSRS should not have voice chat. Okay, we have a bad enough like time with cunts grooming and being weird and thinking sending dick pics and shit is okay on Twitter and in people's Discord communities. The last thing you want is that at the Grand Exchange. Don't get me wrong, it'll be funny. Voice chat is great for interaction, but it's bad for games. It is a bad fucking idea. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love voice chat. I love it in Call of Duty. But it's a fucking bad idea. It just opens up so much more problems for the company. You're not gonna get it. Ain't happening. Also, Hitler switches playing at the G or something. Yeah, exactly. The Tarkov voice, funny for a few weeks that nobody wears off. No, it's always good on Tarkov. But it's less prone, it's less like, it's less, Tarkov is, it's less, utilized, and also, it kind of goes against some people's way of playing. And you have to actually be near people. Tarkov's play base isn't as high. Will, are you using dragon arrows at Commander Ziliana by any chance? Ouch. Oh, so if she uses her magic spec on me, it hits Will as well. Interesting. I didn't know it hits everyone in the room. Another major. Can you fucking die, bitch? How's that, man? You smacked it hard right at the start. You probably did enough damage. 55. Yeah, you would have done more than half. Oh, I've got my fucking prayers backwards. I love how you're... Oh, no, it does. Okay, don't worry. You gaming with its will? I'm not gaming with its will, no. Heading to bed. Team take care. See you later, Samantha. Oh, no, different will. I see what you mean by its will. No, no, different will. Not its will, no. Daddy will. I need to go the other way. How the fuck was I maging the major? What? TNX please, Nightbot. Yeah, if one of the mods can do that, please. You can add a Saradomin sword to it, why not? Does that count for bingo, by the way, the Sarasword? Does it have to be armor crossbow? Could be wrong. Probably has to be armor crossbow. Got him with the spec, boys. Nothing yet. Please stay away from me, you redhead slut. Ain't nothing but a peanut. And to buy a bomb for 10 million in gold, not just to vote no. Log off. Why voting no? I'm curious why you'd vote no, because quite a few people said they're voting no to a new skill. I wonder why. Please explain to me your thought process. I would love to hear it. What, Chris, what do you think about it? No, it's okay. Like, no, entitled to their opinion. They're not mouth breathers. I want to know why. What the idea is behind it. Because I personally don't understand it. I think it's a great idea, but I would like to know why. Without calling them names first. I want to hear the argument first. Could be a good idea. Not really tried a new skill yet, and I see seeing people get no while I'm still at Lamel. Yeah, but they're not going to get a new skill tomorrow. It's going to be like at least 6 months, maybe even a year from now before we get a new skill. We won't get one until maybe the end of next year. We'd be lucky to have a new skill within the next 12 months. With the amount of times they're likely going to go back and refine it, but as people vote on whether they like it or not, we're going to be here a while before we get a skill. Everybody knows already Max doesn't want to lose the cape. I would assume Max people want more to do, right? More to play. Vote no to the polo one. Yeah, but why Dalmatian dog? Like, you need to have a reason. Too self-centered. I think it probably is a more selfish idea to say no to it, but I'd like to hear people's reasons still. Other than just vote no, like why? Tell me why to vote no. Convince me. Put a poll to increase GE tax. Yeah, but that's got nothing to do with a new skill. If you want to increase GE tax, you can pitch that to Modash on Twitter. And then he'll probably tell you what their thoughts are on it at least, or where they might be thinking about it, but that's got nothing to do with a new skill. Summoning would be cool, not gonna lie. I don't think it would be cool. I think summoning's a terrible idea, and people that suggest summoning haven't thought about it a lot. Make GE tax 20%? No, they shouldn't do that. They should make it a listing fee, not a tax. They don't need to change the value of it, they just need to change the way it works. I've addressed this numerous times. That's the best way to do it is a listing fee. Not a tax. Who Max would love a new skill? I would think so. Weird how some people didn't read the poll and read about the poll changes, yeah. Alright, so just give everyone 20 extra bank spaces since it's all summoning is really useful anyway. Well, you don't need to, because you've got, like I said earlier, you've got this new basket coming for wood cutting, right? To hold your logs. You've got a barrel that holds extra fish. You've got a sack for your wilderness loot. You've got a coal bag, a herb sack, a rune pouch. You don't need the pack yak. You've got the pack yak split across various objectives of what you're doing, right? Summoning wouldn't work if you imported the same idea because you've already got those aspects of summoning today. Ain't not gonna bubble yet? No, yeah, Zeno. How you doing, man? I think an elite tier skill would be good. Yeah, like you said, after party. And I've said that before. An elite tier skill that requires other skills to be like at level 80 roughly before you can start leveling it. So a lot of pendulum would be great if done right. Well, every skill does, to be honest. Sailing is just the name, isn't it? Fuck Monkey Gangs, Backpackers Gangster. I haven't seen it. Artisan or some? Yeah. If it's done right, it'd be good. Maybe it's good to enchant your armor weapons. Like convention. I don't understand why people are so sold on sailing. It doesn't sound exciting at all. Well, how can it sound exciting? You haven't had a blog yet on what sailing's going to be. Give me some of that boy puss. Pretty good for your first Sun King, thank you.
CNTSND chat. What if accounting skill equals less tax cheeky smiley face?
How would that help Iron Man? Also, the tax isn't even bad. You still use the Grand Exchange, right? Did anyone here go to the trade worlds and stop using the Grand Exchange when the tax came out? Like everyone said they would? Remember when everyone was like, everyone's just gonna go back to the trade worlds and get scammed? Did anyone do that, or did we keep using the Grand Exchange because it wasn't that fucking big of a deal? Still speculation currently, but Bodhi's video on the subject got me kind of hyped. Yeah. But Bodhi's suggestion on the skill could also just be a minigame at the end of the day. Let's go to one step closer RS3. Yeah, it's because people are idiots. So that involves solving puzzles. But you want the skill to be fun. How many people want to fucking solve puzzles? Look how many people hate, I guess just Bubble Room, but people hate the puzzle aspect of TOA in general, right? There's a reason people skip rooms in fucking Cox. There's a reason why Tob is so good, because it doesn't have fucking puzzles. People don't like questing because it requires them to fucking use their brain. Sports bet? Oh yeah, mate. Sports bet will be the best way to handle a new skill, I reckon. I like that. On join the King Condor clan and Lamb Raids, become big boy. Do it, Ricktail. Get in. Jump right in. Discord's right there. Oh, we got a Sarasword Tanya. Sarasword counts, yeah? I wasn't sure if it did or not. I couldn't remember. It does? Cool. Yeah, we got Sarasword then. Easy. Those that vote no because it will break the necessity to fill of OSRS. Bro, I hate to break it to you, but that's been long on for a while. Yeah, of course. That's not really an excuse in my opinion. Invalid opinion, you have no play buddy. That's also true. Bro, did you just fucking spec him with the blowpipe for 34? May as well finish him off now, you got the kill. Are you using dragon darts and dragon arrows on this cunt? Is that what I'm... Fuck me, Will. Come on, man. I got 50,000 rune arrows. I can give you some. There's no way that the blowpipe can hit 34s. I didn't think that was possible. Off task at least anyway. Oh, prayer pot, yes please. I'll take that. I'll do a $1 a day repayment plan over the next 3 years. I don't even know what steady means, dude. Oh, Missouri blowpipe. Yeah, that's right, Missouri, yeah. With the spec, yeah. Yeah, with the spec, I forgot the spec adds damage, doesn't it? Best what's up? How you doing? Dance that the cool people do. Never heard of it until today, to be honest. Using anything other than dragon arrows with the T-bow, even if iron is sacrilege. No, I use rune arrows in the T-bow religiously. Unless I'm going for PBs, speed running for the combat
Getting it
achievements,
fucking done.
or
Like a
doing like
champ.
the Inferno or something. 5Ks I'll use them. I will use rune arrows. I have 50,000 of them. They do perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with rune arrows. The coward used them. The coward used that Cerberus. I should fucking blame him for Cerberus. Yes, but that's you. That's me, yeah. Getting results. Chad, I believe the word is. On new skill, we're not sure what would fit the game. We'll have to see what they pitch to us at the end of the day. I have enough skills to grind already. Okay, to me that's not a valid opinion to tell other people to vote no. You can vote no yourself for that, but yeah. How many has this done on max? 1 and a bit. Oh, Pro Pot's huge. I was just running out of those. If you don't want it because you don't want a new skill, that's fine. But I wouldn't tell other people to vote no because you don't want to grow new skills. Everybody's idea is selling new skills. I haven't watched the video in its entirety. I've only watched a small amount. So I need to go and finish that. But I've been watching The Walking Dead, so, and killing Kraken. Well, there's no prayer plot on the floor. If you can grab that, please, when it shows up. Same people that vote no for breaking nostalgia, max combat nightmare zone. Yeah, for sure. Watch the new season of The Walking Dead. I'm only up to season 2 at the moment. I'm rewatching it with the missus. How do you think getting to a pet transmog would be? Well, Will got the crocodile one without a shadow. Took him a little bit, but he got it. Have you got another Bastion potion I can have, Will, as well? If you don't mind? After this kill. On my last dose. Thank you. That'd be your kill, I think. I haven't even hit him yet. Oh, I might get it still, actually. Yeah. You hit twice, yeah. But you hit it twice before I hit it once. So if you knock it below half health before I attack, before I land a hit, then there's no way I'm getting the kill. Why do they just say new skill that is so bad because it could be anything? Because, did you read the blog? Is trolling? I think so. Did you read the blog or did you read the title? Blog. Yeah, you see, that's you're asking questions about doing research. Don't time him out. He doesn't need timing out. Why ban? How can we ban all new skill comments when my title is new skill suggestions? Easto. Easto, please. Calm down. Fucking hell, dude. 5 minutes to read. I know, but like he didn't know there was a blog clearly, so we just point him to the blog. We don't have to fucking flame him.
Back on the street, did my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happens too fast.
Anyway, just fucking wage you, dude. Hell yeah. I had a meat box today. Allow snack pack, dude. Did you have a link to blog? No, just tell them to go read the blog. Yes, Mr. Internet. So I can only pass them over to have my own ship. Yep. I don't think sailing's gonna be sailing will be on the list, but don't guarantee sailing as the new skill. Like sailing will definitely be offered. About it. So integrates into interviews for more than travel options or what? It would be like how it was pitched a while ago. The idea of sailing would be to have, you look at the map, you got all this water, got all the water, you know, you'd have islands that expand it, you'd have different islands, could be just randomly generated islands, some are specific to PVMing, gathering, skilling, even a raid potentially. And you would go out to certain islands based on what your level is, based on what you have available, how well developed your ship is, for example. And complete tasks. You might be given a task by some sailing master or something. A captain, if you will. Blackbeard, maybe. Or Jack Sparrow. And you go complete certain things and you kind of incorporate pretty much every other skill on the board into that one skill alone, you know? Then you fight the Kraken at World's End. But it's like a bigger Kraken than the one we already have. But doing the duel arena got removed, it's so funny. My friend is Johnny Adams. I don't know who Johnny Adams is. And I also can't remember that video, that was a long fucking time ago, dude. Is Johnny Adams that guy that was standing on the balcony laughing? Doing the laugh emote? Captain Barbosa? Could be. Don't drink it on water. Pretty much, yeah. Sounds dumb. Might sound dumb, but they might pitch something completely different. And you might like it. But that's why you vote yes to a new skill. And then you see what Jagex pitches, and you could be wrong. You might be like, okay, that actually sounds fun. And then you can pitch your own ideas and give feedback. It was the Oddstag inside spamming you said that he lost his job. Oh, dude, I can't remember that. That was such a long time ago. Tell him he's an idiot. I think, personally, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I am going to, okay? This is what I think you should do if you're undecided, if you're on the edge, okay? If you're on the edge, I think you should just jump. That's of life. Now, if you're on the edge of whether you think there should be a new skill or not, you don't know whether to vote yes or no, I think you should vote yes. And I think you should do that because at the end of the day, all it's doing is opening up the opportunity for the J-mods to pursue a new skill. Then we decide what we want, and you can decide what you think sounds the best. See what the Jagex pitches, and they might give you a good skill you like, and they might give you a good skill, a shit skill you don't like. And you can then say, no, this is bad. Insert feedback here. You can say, this is good, I like this, and vote yes to that. Nothing wrong with just voting yes to the idea of it and seeing what we get pitched. Thoughts on the forestry concept? I know, I heard a little bit about it. Sounds really cool, to be honest. I don't mind it. Might not catch me doing it a whole lot, but it does sound like it could be good fun. Especially if there's some nice buffs that come with it, for sure. Get some fucking stream forestry going. There's an underwater agility course. There is one? Maybe. But yes, doesn't mean new skills guaranteed. No, it just means that they're going to work on a few concepts, and then we'll just from there decide if we like it. Skills, good morning. How you doing? Got Prince 188 and Hellbaby 198. Fuck yeah. That's gamer. Let's go. Morning from Australia. Good morning, Ryan. Let's go. Prestige. Ranked up through doing multiple tasks of various NPCs. A certain milestone could unlock being able to do tasks with NPC. Example, take one to a boss as help. Oh, so you could take like hands to fight General Garage Door, and he could just be like, help! Oh my god, help! And just run backwards the entire time. That could be pretty cool. Oh, hell yeah. Are you dipping, are ya? Shit, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, shit. Oh, hold on. Trade now, go. Trade. Yep. Thank you. Ah, I see. Damage, thank you. I need that monkfish. But no guarantees there's no new skill coming. But so you better bet yes, see what they pitch. Yeah, I think that's the right idea. Thank you, Daddy Will, for the top up. Oh damn, I just missed the monkfish. We want to see hand slapping garage door with the multiples. So you almost never hit a 0. Yeah. Probably Missouri. Missouri's well, a little bit more accurate than Crystal, yeah. You had Missouri Helm on as well, yeah. Lots of zeros. I don't have backpack on either. Or Barra's gloves. Or ring. I don't know what ring you may have been wearing. What do you want new skill if I already have so many skills level? Well, it could be good fun. It could expand the game, the amount of content in the game, the amount of potential content to come to the game. If it introduces new ways to quest, new ways to travel, New ways to do combat. New ways to do many different things. So is that accurate? How much more accurate is for Zero to full crystal? Like plus 30, plus 40? Plus 8 strength, plus 80, well, 82 range more than crystal. No way, it's 82 more range accuracy. I'm gonna say, fuck no, that's a lot. Getting it fucking done. Like a chat. I know Crystal still has more range tank than Missouri. I think that's it. Cactus, thank you for that, Johnson. Ace Lammy, welcome to the membership. Thank you. $24 more. Okay, that's still, yeah, considerable for sure. Don't forget to post the Sarah sword when you're done. Yeah, I think my account's okay, so me and Fib are gonna aim for Arcane Day. Hell yeah, let's go. Also, Tanya, do you mind giving us an updated bingo board so I can show the other team, and I'll show you the mod team, the clans bingo board. Whichever one, Sarah. 100 KC for the elite combat task. So a hilt or a crossbow would be huge. That needs a lot of rework. Yeah, a lot of reworks are coming to mobile. It's they announced it all yesterday. Hey, Slammy, pronounced it correctly? No worries. A lot of people like when I pronounce the names correctly, which is awesome because I'm really bad at pronouncing shit, and no, I don't find it super hard. That's awesome. Over here, bitch. Get the person imbued heart when you get a chance. She's going through the roof. Play ball into the no mil. Why would it be going up, I wonder? Interesting. That's good though. Oh, Will or Fergo, can I get one of you guys to do me a favor, please? Or Nate, are you online? Do you want to do some tobbies? We get a reply. Bait title. Just got on, awesome. Bait title from Kevin Frailer. Guys, we just spent the last hour and 50 minutes talking about new skills, and it's a bait title. How about you go use yourself as bait in the woods? How about that? That was pretty bad. Sorry, I can come up with a better insult. Give me a bit. I'll come up with something later. Come back. Nate's here. You're here for just got on. How you feel about some tobbies? What's the favor? Yeah, can I get can someone bring me on my team a piece of ancient gear, especially an ancient blessing, but like ancient staff or anything, so I can go to Next and bank and come back here without having to re-get KC, because I only need like 9 more kills. And I don't have an ancient item on me. That'd be amazing. Ancient staff is getting upgraded as well. Yeah, that'd be cool. And then we can go tobbies after. I won't be here too much longer. Almost at 100. Yeah, I need 9 more kills. Does it pick an account disabled at start? Yeah, it was just one I found in my downloads folder. Don't read into it too much, dude. It's a live stream. Maybe my account did get banned and you're the only one that noticed it. What about that? I'll need to bring chins here as well and kill it with chins. Has Fang price still down now? Yeah, it has, yeah. Divine version imbued heart. We'll get that eventually with overloads. Yeah, Saracens. I'll have to actually do Saracens. That combat task was inspired by me. On the way, thank you. Let me know when you're outside. I'll do 1 more kill, then I'll meet you outside the room. TYVM. And I'll come back, do 9 kills, and we'll go top if you guys want. Are you a big World War II guy? No. Mostly because I was born in the 90s, so it's kind of hard to be big on something that happened, you know, 50 years prior. But I don't mind a few movies on the subject; they're pretty good. Is that General World War II? Well, I am 6 foot tall. I do have blonde hair, but I do not have blue eyes. How many skills is Jared's going to force us to level up? Probably just 1 extra 1, and then that'll be it. I'd say. It'll even out the skills tab very nicely. Infected geared. Oh, okay, sweet. Do you guys mind if I do 9 more kills here? Or do you want me to come do top now? Just make a lot of references about it. Yeah, I mean, I reference a lot of things, like, you know, Just things I think could get it, you know, be a little bit funny to hear or sound a bit smart or something out of pocket that you don't expect. Get your kills. Thank you, Austin. Like, you know, every time I look at the clock and I see that the time is 9:11, I give a quick shout out to all my Americans. No one really expects it, but, you know, shout out. Yeah, exactly. That one got me. You see? You don't expect it, but it's true. Like, you know, shout out to America. You guys nailed it. Join the Disc channel. It looks quite silent at the moment. Maybe I'm missing something? No? Maybe not looking in the right place. Oh, what the fuck? Stop! Stop! Hold on. Alright, Daddy Will, where we at? Oh, you'll be upstairs, eh? Gorge faked it? Don't know what that means. The player did the nailing? Yes, sir. Appreciate you. We need more people like that. I just have fun. Wrong world? Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah. Oops. Oh, you're down the bottom, eh? Hold on, I'll come to you. Thank you. Oh. Do you have another ancient item? Or is that it? I don't know why I said ancient stuff. Because all I had, that's okay. It's alright, I'll just kill shit with mage. Because, if I take this off, I'm gonna get my cheeks split, you know? It's gonna fucking hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. I was like, pretty sad I didn't see you in the season of Good Old Games. Ah, you know, it happens. I don't mind. Alright, or I could stand here. No, I'll get fucked if I do that. Is there a place where I can just play mage and worry about mages? Stop! You doing next? No, I'm what the fuck is that? I'm doing I'm banking. So use Nexus Bank and I don't lose my Saradam in KC, which I got 75 of. So I can go straight back into killing Sarah. Oops. Robot. So I'm never gonna kill this cunt. I'm just worried about the Rangers. They're gonna fuck me up. Yeah, I died. Yeah, I don't know what it was that hit me there. Maybe the Ranger uses something explosive. Something exploded on me. Play about the Ravagers, you said such a cunt? No, you can't because I was going for the mages, but the ancient staff is what stopped me from dying there, you know? Star bash him? Nah, fuck that, dude. It's alright.
Johnny, la gente está muy loca.
I'll go back. Bugger, hey? KC now? Shut the fuck up, idiot. See, you would have been a pussy and teleported out, Ryan. That's the difference between you and me. There ain't no content in what you do. That was content. This new meta to save you, Sarah KC? Yes, it is, yeah. Alright, we may as well go top then, because there's no way I'm getting Sarah KC to do that again. I'll do that later. Nate, you ready for Tobbies? Ten minutes? No worries. Instant cinnamon donuts? Fuck yeah, dude.
Is a predator.
Cool. My pistol's bored. I couldn't go to Coles and get some freshies. Man, oh, battle. Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't get out of bed till like 2 o'clock, dude.
Hey, Macklemore, can we go thrift shopping?
Why didn't you just get Will to bring you supplies instead of supplies to next? So it's coming up to Ancient anyway. Because banking would have... I could have got more supplies and different supplies from banking. I feel like banking could have been better because I had the KC. But I didn't think about the logistics of an ancient staff until it was too late. It was too late by that point, Tanya. I didn't want to make it go there and back again as well.
All he kept saying was eat, sleep, rave, repeat, eat, sleep, rave.
If someone would get out of the fucking group bank! Can't! In other words, you didn't think of that too very well. No, because I just thought if he gives me a blessing or something ancient, then I could run to the bank and bank at my own leisure, and then come back after, you know. That was the idea. Just the idea of terrorism. This is in America, dude. T-Bo's in the group bank. Whoever doesn't have BGS has Dragon Claws. Oh, Sandwich Lady. I didn't know it was made bread roll. Oh, fuck this Sandwich Lady. She's a dumbass. Where's this Toba get at? Terrible woman. And your ancient staff's back in the group bank too if you want that back. Alright, so we got a Sarah sword, right? From that? Can we find the Sarah sword up here? Wait, no. I don't want to join the Discord. Fuck that. Open screenshots folder. Let's have a little look-see. Fat vegan. Boss kills. It just shows raids. How was that boss kills? Does it count as valuable drops? Probably not, hey. Third Diamond Sword, it does. I've done 2 items today, guys. I did a jar today from the Kraken as well. I'm doing very good. Third Diamond Sword there. Cool. Took a bosses to solo with an Ellie. On one hand, all of them, and on the other hand, none of them. Like, the Elijah Spirit Shield is not, like, it's not very good because you can just wear a defender. That makes sense. I would get rid of the Elijah as soon as possible. That's where I actually get Josh for bingo. Yeah, we are meant to is though. Getting here now. Hope all is well. I'm wondering how you feel about the updates coming in, the ideas, new skill. I feel like we may be headed towards RS3. Wait, that's because you're wrong, Tim S. How are we heading towards RS3? You tell me. Convince me, because I want to hear your thought behind it. Tell me how we're heading towards RS3. Don't interrupt him, guys. Don't sit there abusing him like the last people. Listen to the music. Hey, you shut up. Alright? You tell me how we're heading to RS3. New content, good in my opinion. More things to farm and work towards, yeah? Unless you want the game to stand still. I've got someone's blowpipe here, by the way. There you go, this is your blowpipe. No, it's not, it's Will's, don't worry. Well, when you need it back on your main, let me know, I've got it on my account. Not asking for likes very much this stream. Well, you should already be liking the stream without me having to fucking ask, cunt. It's called being a decent cunt and being a good viewer. You should know, you think King Condor should hit the like button. So why not? Hit the like button if you enjoy the content. Just remember, RS3 all Zuck after OSRS. RS3 added Zuck after OSRS, that's true. Any good skill suggestions? Someone said Ardone zookeeping. I think whoever suggested that needs a bullet. Outside of that, nothing super bad. Hoaxat, thank you for the 17 months. But I know you need the likes. You have little... You have no idea how little I care about it, my friend. I just enjoy the chat interaction.
Getting it fucking
it's a
done.
dominance thing.
Like a chat.
I gotta make some divine super combats, I think. 533, okay. We're gonna use 33 shards. I still need to imbue my fucking blade. Oops. It's 330, okay. So we can make a bunch of divine super combats. Oh, I need 97, right. My bad, hold on. Doob. Not tying skill. Indonesian basket weaving. Challenge mode. What's challenge mode? Tob? No, we're doing normal tob. Normal tobbies. 33 crystal shards. How many divine super combos does that get us? I got some lollies here, guys. They're not the good ones though. The ones that natural confectionery does. They're Allens. Because there's no natural confection left for some reason. Confectionery? None of them left. Australian stuff.
Due to some violent content, parental discretion is advised.
Hey, what's good? They bring up. I just want a fucking best option. So the other game, I'm walking simulator. Yeah, but then stamina's died. But they were looking into reworking stamina. Sorry, agility. So maybe they will do that. Oh, actually, I'll do this now while we're waiting for Nate to go on the top, guys. Before we start, okay? This stream is actually sponsored by Manta Sleep. Sorry, not Mantra. Manta. Manta Sleep. What is it? Essentially, it's eye masks for when you're sleeping. I'm not sure how many people use that stuff or how many people have trouble sleeping. I personally do a lot of sleeping during the day. And they reached out to me and wanted me to do a sponsorship for them. And I thought, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. It's a good product. They sent me out some freebies. Some of these eye mask things, okay? They're pretty badass. And they do help, okay? Just take a Xanax. Yeah, see, I'm not really big on doing drugs. But these bad boys block out the fucking sunlight that there is no tomorrow. Okay, I sleep on a loft. I don't sleep in a bedroom. And I'll be asleep. You can ask Phoenix when she rocks up to the chat later. I'll sleep like in the middle of the day. The sun is beaming on me. These bad boys, I woke up at 3 in the afternoon. I couldn't tell if it was day or night. I didn't want to take them off. When I took them off, it hurt. It hurt taking them off because it was fucking bright. These will block out all of the sunlight. If you have problems sleeping, if you have trouble keeping your eyes shut or trouble with light, these are a good shout. They are available in the link in the description, and if you get !Manta, you can check it out. Code Condor for 10% off. They are a genuinely good product. You can take the eye things off and move them around to suit your facial structure. So if you're like a normal person like me, they do fit pretty well. If you're like Ryan, where your eyes are fucking out like this, you can actually move them to the outside, so you can, you know, if your eyes are a bit too far apart. Blocking out the haters, that's it. You're telling me that these Manta Sleep aids can be adjusted? They can, yes. And on top of that, you can actually get cooling ones as well. I don't have the cooling one. I fucking wish I did. They look so good. These boys here, you know, so they're actually a lot cooler, and in the heat, in the summer, they're actually nicer on your eyes, and they don't dry out. So it's for you too, ladies. But there's many different designs, different premium grades that you might enjoy. Definitely worth checking out. Big weighted ones as well if you've got a big fucking head. Silk ones. There's plenty of different designs. Do go check it out. There's some good shit, and they are decent products. Pretty well priced. Appreciate you guys hearing the promotion. I'll be showing it off again tomorrow. FireMake an update along a new skill. Allows you to invoke totems, providing bonuses and make FireMake a new combat skill. Why don't they do something like this, alright? This is a good idea. What if they did this, where they had, around the wilderness, they created, like, just along here and up the side, fire pits. One fire pit here, you know, like 7, 8 fire pits. And you just have to run back and forth, lighting them. They give great fire making XP, different bonuses and XP for different logs used. And you get a ring of fire that gives you a boosted XP as well. Running along the edge of the wilderness and up the side, making fire pits. I haven't got anything else on the fire pit idea at the moment. But what about that? If you have a fever or something, put in the cool mask on, it would be nice. Yeah, it'd be really good. Wait at once so you can wake up looking like a sloth on the Goonies. Not entirely against the idea, but we play OSRS. It's the original, so adding skills and prayer books is essentially what got RS3 to where it is now. I don't think so. What got RS3 to where it is now is just trial and error. I don't think adding content is what made it what it is. RuneScape 3 exists because of stuff added? I don't think so, no. I mean, this game is nothing like... Look, when old school RuneScape came out, we didn't have Theatre of Blood. We didn't have Sleep. We didn't have Darkmare. Okay? We didn't have Fossil Island or any of the islands up here. Okay? We didn't have Trollwease. Is this Trollwease? We didn't have Wease up here. Okay? We didn't have Poor End. We didn't have the inside of Prif. We didn't have Isle of Souls. What else didn't we have? There's some more shit here we didn't have. We didn't have this island here where Vorkarth is. We didn't have this island here. You know, we didn't have any of that stuff when Old School RuneScape came out. We didn't have God Wars. There was no God Wars when Old School RuneScape came out. Now, God Wars is also in normal RuneScape, in RuneScape 3, sorry. We know that. We didn't have Next until recently. Adding content is good for the game. This game still is nowhere near like RS3. High Wildy, we had High Wildy. We had High Wildy. Is it graphical changes what fucked RS3? I don't know about graphical changes. EOC did definitely. Graphical changes, yes, but I think they got better. I think they fucked up the first time. I think EOC was the big downfall of it though. Oh, hold on, I made a bunch of different supers, didn't I? 87. There's 50 of them going in the group bank. Sleeper's only there because that's what Settled needed. Right, there's 50 Divine Supers in the group bank. Boys. Why don't we make the fucking... Where's the Eternal Boots? Who's got the Infinity Boots? Give Infinity Boots. Give me. I want to do it. I want the XP. Let me make them. Let me at them. It's okay to get new stuff, but no Lynch comic. We'll never get EOC. Never get EOC. What's up, Lee? How you doing? Barrows is the peak OSRS release. It needs to progress. Yep, stagnation is even bigger threat to the game. RS3 firing? Yes, I agree. Alright, what do you need to do? Just use them? Can I be reversed? Yeah, let's go. Yes. Yes. Pretty cool wings, but they ain't mole slippers, dude. But now that I've worn them, anyone in the team that wears these Infinity Boots going forward, the Eternal Boots, is wearing what was on my feet. They're wearing my foot. Or imagine if I made them untradeable. Is he pay to win? To blame? Is it pay to win? It was pay to win, wasn't it? The Squeal of Fortune. I think, yeah. Korem was there, it was disgusting. Korem was never there. Korem was added and it was really bad, and then they made it better. Look, Cable Slowlands wasn't there at the start. Or up here. It was like kind of cut off for a bit. Or there was actually no content there, I think. Should be good. Alright, potions have been made. Let's get ready for Tobbies. Nate will be here in a minute, then we will bounce. I don't think my dogs would fit in those little buses. Yeah, no, not your clown feet. I agree with Tanya. Get rid of my pure and my skiller, that's why EOC sucked. I think being a pure and a skiller is why EOC, why Runescape sucked for you. There's difference between new bosses and raids to improve on barrows and adding a skill. Yeah, that's true. But I think it's all about how the skill is implemented and added, right? That's why they're letting us vote on 6. Look at this. Let me pull up their old website for a second. Let me pull up the boy.
Yes, I can see you. 'Cause every girl here wanna be a. Oh, she's a diva. I feel the same and I wanna meet her.
Apparently people lost bills during the rollback because at the time frame that the servers got rolled back to, their items were in a price checker or trade window, which means they got nulled. What does that mean? As in people were in the middle of trading items and then the servers crashed and then they lost the items? Crazy could have got his fan kit rolled back? Ah, fuck it, you can get another one. You can do it once, you can do it again. So people were trading and they lost items. Fucking hell. Crazy Kiddo can do one fan kit run, he can fucking do another one. 89.99 Shark will only net me 8 mil. Yeah, why the fuck would you do that? If iron, you should do high level fish. Sorry, your opinion, 99 cooking. Shark from 89 to 99 or wines? Oh, do what you want. I don't care. I cook everything. I don't have a specific goal as an Iron Man. I'm just cooking whatever I get. No, I don't know. I just cook as I do it. Top video inside of him to meet Cass, and he just said, it's just a cat. Nice. I hung up the call. That's disrespectful. I can call him back now. He's in the right mindset. French charge 1.6k and they were worth something, worth doing. What are they worth now? So this is the time frame that we're looking at, okay? For a new skill. Okay? You know, if I hit play on this video right now, in about 6 months' time, YouTube will contact me saying that RuneScape has copied my stream and I can copyright claim them on this. You know how I know? Same thing happened with Raids 3. You guys remember Raids 3, Turns of a Man's Come? When they released the trailer, alright? I showed the trailer on stream, and then YouTube contacted me, right? Check this out. Let me see if I can find it. Copyright. Let's have a little look-see. Right? Look at this. But like, so even more. Let's go back a little bit more. There's this guy that used to go to my stream called OSRS Goku, right? And he, at the start of one of my streams, he said, "Watch this video. It's fucking hilarious." It was the worst, most dumbest, brain-dead shit thing I've ever seen in my life. It fucking sucked. It's some Russian propaganda meme that made zero fucking sense. Okay. So now I have like 50,000 copyright claims because people in Russia are spamming the meme, and I can claim their videos 100%. But this one here, I can claim old school RuneScape for the Turns of a Mascot video done by Guns Chili, because it's in my stream, my Raid 3 Turns of a Mascot release stream, where I showed the trailer, waiting for the release. I can claim it right now. I can request it to be removed. I can't contact them, because my video is private, so I can unprivate it if I wanted to, and I can move it to archive. I could archive their. What did I just do? I can archive their video. So we're gonna do it again right now. I'm gonna play this bad boy. Now we can stop asking stupid questions.
Hello everyone, I'm Modaiza, and today I'd like to talk you through.
You want me to make it full screen?
Adding a new skill to old school. We realise some of you really don't like to take your attention away from the game, so this video should help provide you with enough information to understand what each step of the process will look like. Information while you still make gains. Nice. Now the first step is the green light stage. This is where we'll find out if you actually want a skill to be added
Claim
to
it?
the game
I
in the
will.
first place.
Is it loud enough?
I'm not here to pitch what that skill will be, because we don't know yet. That's something we'll be working on together. Now at the time of this video going live, there will be a poll in-game asking if you would like a skill to be added to old school, so be sure to cast your vote and have your say. Now before I explain any further, it's important to highlight that at this point, we're simply asking if a skill should be added. We're not committing to a particular skill, and you'll have plenty of opportunity to say no throughout the process until you're happy with what we're offering. So let's take a look at how that will work. Now, the green light stage is over, and let's say that it passed. Great. We now know that you want us to spend time looking at adding a new skill, but we still don't know what skill it is that you want.
Fucking wrecked this though.
Enter the community consultation stage. This is where we'll work closely with you to find out what type of skill you want. We'll gather all the important bits and ask questions that will help define what the skill is about until we've been able to create designs we can then share with you in the next step. Once we have.
So for those who are not aware of what that means if the current poll passes, current vote, where I believe if you are unaware or unsure of what to vote, I reckon you should vote yes, because it's worth seeing what can be offered. This is where they will then be discussing with the community, having more surveys and votes, and you'll be able to go to a blog or some forum and post your ideas and feedback on what sort of skill we want. I believe we're going to be able to decide whether we want something combat related, gathering related, sport related. So this is currently the poll is just whether we should look at working on a new skill or not. If your opinion, if you feel like you don't want a new skill because, as someone said earlier, I don't want a new skill on old school RuneScape because that means I've got another fucking skill to work on, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with having a narrow-minded opinion like that. I don't think you should be telling people to vote no because of that. I think that's your own fucking problem. I voted yes, and I think you should vote yes if you're unsure. But you can vote
All of
no,
the
obviously, for
information
your own
gathered,
opinion, but
we then enter the pitching stage. This is when we'll begin sharing a variety of new skill concepts based on your responses during the community consultation stage. We feel like it's important we offer you multiple designs rather than just one, so we'll need you to decide on which one we take further. We'll then open up a poll for voting, and the most popular option will proceed to the next stage. It's important to keep in mind that even at this point, we've still not locked in the skill. We're simply asking which of the one design you feel we should focus our efforts on refining further. The next stage we're referring to as refinement, and this is where we'll refine the most popular voted design. At the end of the day, adding a new skill is no small task, so we want to make sure that if we're spending valuable resources designing new content, it's content you're sure you want. Now during the refinement stage, we'll work closely with you once again to better understand the details of how the skill should be. This is where we'll get into the real nitty-gritty of it all, with the aim being that we end up with a pretty comprehensive design blog at the end of it. So, we've now spent a considerable amount of time designing various different skills, and narrowed it down to a single proposal. What's next? Well, it's time to find out if this is really the one. This stage is known as locking in the skill, and as the name suggests, this is where you get to decide if this is the new skill that should be added to the game. Should this pass with a majority vote, the skill is locked in and will begin development, eventually leading to multiple open betas for you to get your hands on and offer your feedback before it goes live in game. Now, let's consider the scenario where you simply just don't like what we've ended up with. What happens then? Well, first of all, we hope after going through multiple feedback stages and polls you won't feel like this. However, let's say that it's just not enough and the poll fails. Is that it? Are we not getting a skill even though we know that you want one? No. Instead, we'll look to see if there are any obvious points we can address if we went back into the refinement stage. If we feel confident that changes that we've been able to make have had a positive impact and it's clear that it would warrant re-polling the same skill again, we'll try that first. Now if that fails, and it's obvious that we've just missed the mark entirely, we'd look to go back into the pitching stage. Here you'll have a chance to let us know if any of the previously offered concepts are something you'd like us to take into the refinement stage and beyond. Alternatively, if that also fails, we'll then go back to the drawing board entirely and we'll start the process over again from the community consultation stage. We'll then repeat this cycle until we eventually get agreement on a skill design that will get added that everyone is happy with. So, as you can tell, this isn't a simple case of voting yes now and a skill just makes its way into the game. We want to get this right, and we want to ensure anything we're adding is truly representative of what the community wants. You'll have opportunities to input directly on the design of the skill. There'll be multiple opportunities to say no to what we're pitching, and even after we've locked a skill in to be added to the game, you'll have the chance to try the content out in a beta before it gets added. Now I hope this has helped explain our approach, but please do be sure to check out the entire blog for all of the information.
how long do I think this will take? I would give it at least 12 months to get to, I would say 12 months before we look at locking in the skill. Maybe trying a beta. I'd say 12 months minimum trying the beta. Depends how long these stages take. That's really the main. It's really just going to depend on how often we back and forth between these. I'd say 2-3 years for Jagex. 2-3 years. I don't think so. Jagex pumps out content fucking time, dude. We get content every week. We get updates all the time. The Wilderness update, while it was delayed, but they started working on it. Pretty much ready to fucking go. They just pushed it back because of the server problems, right? I don't think it'll take that long. Especially if they're going to be dedicated and pump their resources into it. This is a big project. They're going to be pretty serious about it. I think once it gets greenlit, we're getting a new skill. It just needs to be. I think they're tackling it the right way. It's going to take a lot of time. But yeah, we'll be if it gets greenlit, we're 100% getting a new skill. Who was it that said they have to sell the new skill so much because clans will mass vote no? That's one problem I think we'll probably see around the skill pitches phase. Say they pitch us 5 different skills, right? And 2 skills, one's 50%, one's 40% voted, and then the other 3 are just dead in the water. How many people going forward that are on the 40%, like skill number 2 that got 40%, are going to downvote the other one because it wasn't the skill they wanted. They're going to have to really, like, the refinement stage is where they really have to sell to the everyone that didn't vote for the skill that gets chosen. They need to make sure that that is designed and refined well enough for people to actually want to fucking have that skill in the game. So that's really where it's probably going to be a bit tough for Jagex, because people can get really petty. And I don't know if clan voting is really a big deal. Spite voting, I don't think is very controlled. Like, spite voting is kind of weird in RuneScape. It's hard to tell if it works because, like, Group Iron Man is proof that it doesn't work. When everyone was like, oh, you know, everyone was saying Odablock got everyone to spite vote no on Group Iron Man, and everyone was thinking the polls were rigged because Group Iron Man still passed when, like, there aren't that many people, one, listening to content creators voting no or spite voting, and two, how many people are spite voting? Probably not a whole lot. Most people that play this game just go to work, come home, play RuneScape, go to bed, and just vote on what they see. You've got how many people playing this game every fucking year? So every day. How many people are online right now? 75,000 people. I'd imagine well over half of those aren't watching YouTube or live streams most of the time. They're probably just fucking playing, voting, and going to bed. So I don't think we'll really have too much of a problem. That aspect of spite voting. They just need to vote. They just need to convince the people who are not happy with the first vote skill that comes through, I guess. I don't think it'll even pass. I think it will pass. I don't know why you would vote no. I will vote no until the new skill is barred. But you have to vote yes to even get a new skill design working. Go to the new 70%, then it should go through. It should. Hey Phoenix, how you doing, my love? What's up? It's worth us all enjoying the proposed process. We should absolutely go. We should greenlight it and have a look. I think it's worth it. You don't need to be near a poll station to vote. You can just go to settings, modes or something. I don't know. Account management, view poll. Vote yes. That's what I did. 47,000 votes. I think it'll pass. The thing is annoying is that it's only around 6% of active users vote in polls, so it only needs a small number of players to block anything. Well, I mean, it's 87,000 votes, mate. It depends on the polls. Some polls are shit. Some polls are voted for really well. You know? That'd be super cool, making playing insurance to give different buffs. I think that's what forestry is going to end up being like, mate. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do some fucking theater of bussy, hey? Are we on ancients? Forestry would be pretty cool. Just light a fire right here outside the top bank and get ready to go. I know, it'd be interesting. Alright, ready when you boys are, Nate. Ready when you are. I think the other two are ready. $100 ahead at Japanese barbecue, goddamn. Actually boosted on the fires? I'm not sure, exactly. Different sorts of buffs. I'm taking your dancing as a yes, you are ready. Let's go, boys. The dancers are holding hands. How cute. All the talk of Runescape makes you want to get out of bed and grind. Do it. Throw diamond arrows, maybe? The fuck will that do? Restore prayer as you do damage? That'd be pretty lit. What about the new prayer ideas, guys? What do we think? We're not getting curses before you mention anything. Here's an idea that I randomly thought of earlier. A prayer that turns, like, it's an example. Alright, you pray a prayer and it turns all incoming damage into melee damage. So even if you're versing like Maiden right now, it's magic damage. But all of her damage becomes melee damage while you got the prayer active. So you just wear Justy, Din's Bulwark, and all mage attacks you just tank them as melee. Could change up the dynamic of how you do certain tasks, certain PVM, and my internet's crashed. Awesome. What the fuck, cunt? Dude, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding? Fuck me, man. Like, as spiders spawn, okay. Sorry, boys. Digi trailer looks good. I didn't see it, eh? Fuck you! Why when I start raiding? I'm connected to this. Go. What are you doing? Why can't you hop to fucking Starlink? Like fucking Telstra every other day? What the fuck is happening? I thought we passed this. Oh, fuck me dead, man. What? As soon as we start tobbing? Totally fine, all day. Not a problem. Finding Sarah. Cool. Fucking reset after this room, dude. Just kill her and reset. Fuck me. Bad internet? Nah, it just randomly happens when I fucking... Yes, bad internet! Fuck me. Look at that shit, man. Sorry, I'm on the Telstra. Won't DC anymore. Way too OP for monsters with different kinds of attacks. That's true, Phoenix, but you won't be able to pray and protection pros at the same time, you know? Fucking... I'm getting obstruction, so there's probably something up in the sky that's a bird sitting on my fucking dish. Well, a prayer that uses X amount of prayer to do one-time effective cooldown like Avenge. That'd be pretty cool. There's actually 126221. I'll tell if it's the internet or the service. No, it's the internet. It's not the service. As someone who plays on satellite internet, I'll tell you right now, the server's not that bad. Didn't they could go over? Wait, could go over what? Classic fucking Tob, eh? It would be its own overhead. Yeah, so you'd be on a different prayer book, Phoenix. Pray to give you double Runecraft XP. Why not agility XP? Let's reset. Please and thank you. Fergo doesn't know. Gave you an overhead prayer with stable internet. That'd be good. I told you I want one that helps stamina regen, like the hot one. That would be pretty cool. What is this? This is the sort of shit that makes me wish people were banned. Never had to reset? Nah, that's fair. Yeah. Typical fucking timing. Okay, I'm ready when you boys are. I'll let you switch prayer book on the go like a spell books. Doubt it. Any anglers? Fuck, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go. We could have a skilling based prayer book, to be honest. It would be pretty cool. What would it entail though? Guess his internet is now stable. Bitch threw 3 pieces of blood at me. Okay, hammer's hit. Hammer's hit again. Online shitting emeralds today? What the fuck? Yeah, it is if you wear a glory. Wearing glory while mining is huge. Oh, I'm gonna miss 2s just in case. Pretty sure I was gonna miss them. I was off. But I've missed 2s and missed 3s. Oh, I missed 2 again because I was clicking. Sorry. Hello? Oh wow, and then she drained my prayer, my mage. Awesome. Cool. Thank you. Cool. I took an off-prey hit, mage hit, because I was venged. I didn't realize she would drain my magic level by fucking 6 as well. That's my fault. Man, we are not in a good position today for Tobbies, are we? Your boy is all over the fucking shop. I'd imagine you'll be able to switch prey books in playing houses, yeah. They'll bring out redwood planks and shit. Big boys. How's the internet doing now? Hopefully it was just a little burst. Might swap back. That's looking pretty good now. I'll have a look after bloat room. Get my team killed first. Make it an construction for the prayer switch. No, make it 107 construction. Make it so you have to get 99, then boost past it. That's what you should do. That's what they should do with skills like construction. Do that, have redwood planks, have a pool that you put like an imbued heart into and a bunch of divine combat, so you sit from it and you got 5 minutes of fucking everything. What did I just run out of magic potion? Oh, he's hustling, he's booging. Tobbies! We did 30% damage, right? Woohoo! Back up. He's down. Surely we can do 30%, yeah? I might double Charlie, fuck it. Feeling spicy. Come on, bitch. Let's go. Stay or gay? Good stay. Very gay. That's what we want. What's up, Mike? How we doing, dude? G on the purple. I'll be back in stream after a bit. No worries. Did you go with Deanna today, or are you chilling at home without her? SR gifted Aston Shuffle remix. I'm not on Nightbot at the moment. So surely not, sorry. Soz not soz. I got my little stabby thing, my chocolate blade. It's Chocky time! Time for Chocky milk. Big Chocky. Fuck you, Fergo. Fuck you, Fergo. Fuck you, Fergo. Big Chockies. Wish I could have. Yeah, fair enough. But you wish you could have gone? Oh, chilling the house, working on the old Camaro, but oh, fair enough. That's alright. Time away from the missus. What more could you fucking ask for, eh? Easy peasy. Gaming, gaming, and gaming. Tana wanted me to come with her, not Mike. Sorry, not sorry, Mike. Hey, Tanya, you stay out of this, alright? What, Phoenix? What did I say? First class first priority? Exactly. Well, the first priority is actually making sure she understands that. Because if that's your priority, then it will always be the priority. I wonder what's going on in here. As Ralph Wiggum once said in the Simpsons movie, I like men now. I'm gonna roll the dice and go back to Starlink after this room because Starlink is a little nice on the latency. And I'm looking at the graph and it's clean. It was just an obstruction. There's probably some fucking bird taking a shit on my dish. You're working on her with me if it was here. That's also true. If she was there, that's true. That is exactly right. Big melee, boys. Ouch. Oh my god. Please stop it, Ron. We're gonna lose that fucking pillar, eh? Stop! A significant other hates Runescape? Sit, dude. How significant can they really be, right? Very insignificant other, more like. there a reason I can't see oh, it's because your username's not on my friends list because you got your old one. I can't see you as a friend. Which means we're fucking enemies, Fergo, in this raid. Gillette! Alright, boys, before we go in, before we enter, give me 1 second, please. Okay, let's go. Gillette! There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Cooking with gas at a Korean barbecue Wagyu beef. The Wagyu or Wagyu? I think that sits on a drawer and does nothing all day. Fuck yeah. It's in my drawer, so it does nothing all day. Did my strain crash? Oh, did it? Sorry if it did. It's pronounced Way Green, gotcha. Sorry if it crashed for a second, guys, my bad. Stop! Any bad? Is the stream okay? Can I get some confirmation, please? Sorry, chat. It's fine? Interesting. Why is it shitting the bed on my screen? You did? Shut up, idiot. I'm not fucking mute. Good, cool. It's Peepo-like. Fascinating. It's fine, thank you. Why is the music shit in the bed? You guys hear that? 44?! Why are you failing? So weird. Darling, connect. I'm just gonna chalk it up to YouTube music being like retarded. Updated bingo board, I think. We have an updated bingo board. You guys all see the bingo board? I'll update it and I'll show you guys the bingo boards after this. You never get a purple on Deathless anyway, so you gotta have a definite red somewhere. What's the song saying? There's some horrors in this house. There is some house indeed. N-words as well. Updated it? Hold on. Oh, bad luck, Nate. Bad luckies. You got it? Yeah, the one in there. Yeah. No, I just meant that link there. The link that Rad Cool Guy used isn't updated. That's just the bingo board itself. Think she wants segs? I think she does want segs. We're angushy. Rough raid, guys. Rough raid. That's okay. I swear to God, if this keeps some... Good luck ticking. Dude, fuck ticking. You're good, man. Alright. I don't really need to do anything here. I'm ready to go straight through. Some bruise on the floor if you need them. I'm good to game. Herp, maybe. If Megan Thee Stallion wants sex, she can fucking get it. I think everyone feels that way, to be honest. It's not really like a unique opinion. Big boys in this house, exactly. T Grizzly knows it. Watch me disconnect the second we start doing the acid run. What's up, Dana? How you doing? How's your trip going? I just said, no, I know. I was just agreeing with you on an extensive level. Of this wet and gushy. So sleepy. Have a nap. I'm still amazed that you have to have 2 flights. Is the second flight out to like where work is though or something? Or does it usually take 2 flights for you to get to Florida from where you are? Ah, yes. Good. I'm glad that happened. I didn't realize Fergie was running as well. Otherwise I wouldn't have gone that way. Sorry. Yeah, Fergo, at that point you just hop out in range. How the fuck did I fuck that up? How did that target ragged? Was that me? Really? Yeah, if you ruin your side, or if you use up your side, we just hop out of range at the end. Otherwise you're splashing other people too and we all get fucking hit. 80 farming, GZ, barrage me, BBY. My side chick needs attention. I understand that, Mike. Fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. I feel that on a day-to-day basis. Have your back, don't overdo it. But don't break your back out. Blow your back. Bill blow my back out. I got staph infection. Why is people angry? Oh, the girls are people angry for no fucking reason, to be honest. Anything construction on the Septigrind? Fuck construction. How does that work? Tony? Is that from... What are you doing on the Septigrind to... Oh, to... By making the altar? Oh, you're on the Septigrind now because you've got 83. What the fuck? What? Why is my guy over there? What? What the fuck did I just do? Did I click the roof of the pillar or something? What the fuck was that? Why did my guy run all the way to that pillar? I didn't even click it. That's mine. It's on bounce, I'm alive, so if a car don't run things, don't bounce. Completely understandable. Darkhold, yeah, I get you now, yeah. Hey, Pyramid Plunder, yeah, it's kind of shit, but what you can do is do what I did. And just, don't search everything in the last room. Just search the golden chests. Do that, that's it. Search the chest and leave. You can do Pyramid Plunder under 2 minutes, every single lap. That's what I was doing. That was so poorly played. No poison? Yeah, me and Nate will get it. So just search chest and dip, yeah, that's all I did. 8 hours, only chest at 99 thieving. I got, it took me a while. It took me from 72 thieving to like 83, I think. 84. No, 75 thieving to 84. But when I got to like level 80, 82, I stopped doing all rooms and just did chests. Making bath right now, but it's not hot anymore, only warm. Heat it up. Add more hot water. HB to Fib? I didn't know it was his birthday, let's go. And you hung up on him today? That's so rude. In that case, they're saying don't teleport to us overnight. So well, funny. Cass isn't just a cat. But what else is Cass? Dude, flame my account, lol. I meant only 1500 total, not on fishing, cooking, thieving, only 30 in crafting. Oh yeah, I flame most accounts though. Good luck, boys. Oh, give me the tank, give me tank. Oh, lucky. My team lives another game. Yo, Gels, thank you. Ouch. Don't forget your stamina as well, check that. Oh, bad luck. Hey, look at that. Convenient. One right on me. Oh, your boy's tanking. Let's go. Got some pots, boys. Plenty of pots on the floor. Plenty of pots. Can we get a perp? First raid of the day. A rough raid, might I fucking add. Never. Lucky. After that performance, how could we not get a fucking juicy purple like that? God damn. We had 2 deaths in soap. We nearly got a PB still. That was a clean P3 though. That's okay. First raid of the day. Never purple on the first raid. It's always the second raid. Surely. Still early. What's up, Rob? How you doing, man? Apparently it's sunny outside at 11:15 at night. Interesting, isn't it? Let's go! Let's do it! Come time! Oh, by the way, I think we're gonna push back bingo by one full day. Yeah. So, because the servers went down, and then obviously the Australian and US West servers. Oh, I forgot to put this back. Sorry, guys. No one told me to change my layout. Jeez. In front of my fucking chat box the whole time like a dickhead. Hey? What's the point in having a chat? You guys don't even fucking pay attention, are you? Let's get in the stream. Fuck it. Jesus. Oh, yes. Entered Maiden. Perfect time. Internet. Poo-poo. Who would have fucking guessed? How is it doing so badly, though? It's probably fun on the app. Wait, how long is Diana gone for? Barry Savalo with the gifted boy. Let's go. Good luckies. Who we got? Rather see your face, your 10 out of 10 face count. If you think my face is 10 out of 10, you have low standards on life. Cora! Oh, fuck. Of all people. I'm missing twos because I'm an idiot. Getting it fucking done. Like it. There's no excuse. I'm just that's just the type of person I am. Never lucky, never lucky. Always Cora. GZ. We got these little bloody boys real quick. What do we got? Yes. Anglerfish on the floor for me? Maybe it's best I don't fucking follow the blood through its own trail. Oh, I fucked up. So much renews this week? No, I didn't do renews this week. The update, it was my son's birthday, for one excuse. The other excuse was the update was pretty eh. So I decided to not do it this week. But it'll be happening this week. If that makes sense. This Wednesday coming up. Last Wednesday didn't. It's the last update for the year, this one coming up. Nice. Dave Connors red news? Fuck yeah. Not really, but it's alright. Excuse me, cunt. Your fucking head kicked in? He's the hardest boss in the game. Hardest boss in the game. Sign of Nightmare is pretty much up there. Pretty punishing boss if you don't do it right. So let's go. Hell yeah, Tony, let's go. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. Let's fucking do it. Accept the luck, GL. The poop bunny? Nah. You just gotta be
saw that boy puss.
Fuck it.
Scepter luck, let's go.
Yeah, I remember that finish. It was huge. Nearly 80 years and we're still making up for the boomy booms. I mean, I'm not. I don't really give 2/3 of a shit about Hiroshima. What happened? It was too long ago now. We're good. Japan has forgiven us. We're sweet. Tony Garbrandt, that's it. Tony Garbrandt. But also, that's just me being Australian, I guess. Australian and spicy. What's up, AJ? How you doing, man? I was a little short on the damage. Sorry. Could have got another hit off, I just wasn't sure. Oh my fucking DMs. Australia's spicy whites? Yes. Does the fat cunt have like 1 defense in the attacking phase? No, he's got 100 defense, but Nate goes in and drops a beach, and if he drops a fat 60, you know, then GG no re. Mr. PC already? Should've bought it with you. Untrust airlines to not to destroy it. Fair enough. Do you not have a laptop? Yeah, the 00 Charlie. Yeah. Thank you. The butcher. I do, but so not worth bringing. Fair enough. What's up, Griff Hater, man? Get to see a purple? Or are you doing tobbies at the moment? But you have got banned, for fuck's sake? Oh no, the picture was just a meme. I didn't actually get fucking banned. Not the sort of person to get banned in this game. Kind of. I was about to kill that one was close. But if I got if I got banned in RuneScape, you'd kill yourself. Is that what you're implying? Because if that's the case, I'll get fucking banned tomorrow. I'll get banned every day of the week. I'd kill the enemy. Oh, okay, fair enough. I am trying to keep up with the chat, but I'm also trying not to get my fucking team killed, so... Sorry if I'm missing some stuff. What's up, Kildemoto? How we doing? Any uniques? Not yet. Well, Sarah Sword, if you want to count that. It'd be fun if they added Dungeoneering back? Nah, it wouldn't be. No, wouldn't be. No. No. Terrible idea. Think about it. About sailing? What is sailing? Tell me how sailing works. Have you read the poll blog of sailing? Legendary skill. It is legendary skill, but what is like? What does sailing have? What have they pitched us sailing yet? Since the Winter Summit release. Centrelink? Yeah, nah, Centrelink. Fucking Sano, dude. Oh, sorry, I didn't jump on Mage. My bad. Blame chat. Bodhi pitched it, yes, pitched it. Well, he pitched his version of sailing, right? A version. Don't know if I'm fully on board with it, to be honest. Yana, have a safe flight.
Pajama time. Come here, little kitty, on my lap. Guess who's back with a brand new rap? And I don't mean rap as in a new case of child molestation accusation. No worries, Papa's got a brand new bag of toys. What else could I possibly do to make noise? I done touched on everything but little boys. That's not a stab at Michael, that's just a metaphor. I'm just psycho. I go a little bit crazy sometimes. I get a little bit out of control.
Brian off as well. Oh. Pitch selling, hold on. Pitch selling can be that it's a skill that allows people to build a player-owned port that can be used to travel to other destinations, go instance quests, and explore unknown regions. Could that be in the game without it being a skill, like a minigame? Do you think? Does that have to be a skill? And then if you do that as a minigame rather than a skill, then you have room for that and a skill too, which means even more content you can have and do. So why just an idea, just a suggestion to it. Save the skill spot and just have that in the game as a minigame that you can progressively like add to, like Giant's Foundry for example, and then have a different skill entirely On top of that, so you have selling and a new skill. Just a thought. Mammoth riding, that'd be pretty lit. But the mammoths have to look as fucked as they are already. It's ya boy! Three, two, one, go, 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 go! The mod's doing it bingo, pretty good. Doing pretty good. Beautifully done, guys. Beautifully done. I was doing shit at bingo because Mod Matt isn't pulling his weight. That's true. Mod Matt needs to get better. What's up, John? How you doing? Tell me again that ability, agility, construction, sound smithing as you fix sales shit. Yep, and then you don't need to have it as a skill, do you? That's just like a thought that I have with the idea of selling that people keep pitching. It could just not be a skill and be its own thing entirely, giving you more room for another skill, you know? Don't cling to the idea of selling. It's gonna be it's gonna be cold, of course, but don't cling to the idea of it like it's fucking gospel, you know? They wish they added what was pitched in all the boarding to rune crafting. That matter, does it? I should have made food before I streamed, but I'm gonna make a pizza. Or do I make pizza? No, maybe I'll make parmies tonight. Pizza or parmies, boys? What do you reckon? This fast raid? This raid, if you do this raid, it's a parmy, not a parma. You fat idiot. Alright? Will actually says parma when it's parmigiana. Parmos? Nate? Breaking the third wheel? It's parmigianas. How is it parma? It's spelt parmy. I am very passionate about this subject. I will not accept this fucking slander. We just say palm? Yeah, you guys are basic as fuck. Palm. Gotta have a palmy and a pint, you know? Palmy and a pint $15.99 on a fucking Tuesday night. Oops, I fucked up. 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 Apparently I'm lagging. No way did I fuck that up. Watch out, Will. Yeah. Yeah, go fuck yourself, idiot. Nice, Fergo. Good call.
Let your children play. If you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Killer on the road. Yeah.
Ewy. Leave me alone. I just super combated. I like men now. Why's my phone popping off? Getting Snapchats from people I haven't spoken to in fucking years. Marianne! What up, girl? Back that Benossi out of the chat, dog. What the beans? I don't want to be one, but I'm curious, how did you pick your mods? Just by, I don't know, just by doing it. I don't know. I can't remember how I picked my mods. Some of them are like OGs, long timers, like Anubis and Nate and Anon and Ben and Jay and Aris. They were here back at the start of the Twitch days, you know. Sexual favors. That was, yeah, Fergo was sexual favors. Institution, Chantel and Marianne. I don't know. I was and Tanya. All of them. They were probably they probably did some sort of women manipulating bullshit into making me make them mods. They're trying to take over this streaming community. The women are. So I just let it happen. Like I take it out on them and I take it out on them in a crap game to make up for it. They did some sly shit. Fuck knows. Don't fucking get the fuck out of here, you paper Angie, okay? Are you banned on Twitch? Nah. Whoopsies! Oh, wasn't me? Awesome. Nah, never banned on Twitch, mate. Big brain. Phoenix 2, yeah, I don't know. They just do some shit. I didn't forget about you. I just wasn't sure why you were modded. Please don't think the women vote really matters. No, it doesn't. No. Carried your ass so much on your hardcore man in Cox. Got guilty one time. Keep me waiting, so you modded me. Really? Maybe. That's probably the story. I don't know. You got one? I got one too. I see it on the floor, I'm fucking taking it. Oh, yeah? Sit down, let's go, 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 go! Good luckies, little boys and girls. You getting your Jad Pet? Probably. I need to get my Jad Pet on this account. Shout. Hey, that's fucked up. I ain't about that life. Was this your mod a fair bit before YouTube came, I think? Yeah, probably. My modding strategy is very inconsistent. Women never forget their first modding. They don't know. I never forget my first misclicking either. I remember all of them. Someone said Peg's the best in slot, and I said no, Monster's the best in slot, so he modded me. There you go. Easter was modded because when Next came out, there was like a bot going around on YouTube streams saying cough, 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 cough. Easter was the only guy in this chat at the time that was like someone I recognized, so I modded him for it. And he's been on a roll of just shitting on people ever since. I was mod up perm ban myself because I'm a cunt. Well, I try to be. Dude, what the fuck is this? I'm red clicking, not yellow clicking. Why am I running under? Skill issue? Do you know this is a skill issue? Your head. That pissed off Overspec. Did it piss off Overspec when I made Easter mod? Really? There you go, I didn't know that. Jay was very like, from day one, don't make Overspec mod. He knew from day one not to mod him. I was like, sure, why not? I trust your job, Truman. And that was it. That day on, he never got mod. He could feel the bowman in him. We have a slight crab problem here. A good phrase on the boss, let's go.
Yes, I can. Doubt better leave. I'm running with this plan. Pull me, grab me, grabs in a bucket can't have me. I'll be the president one day. January 1st. Oh, you like that gossip? Like you the one drinking that gossip.com. Now I gotta work for your tongue. How many Rolling Stones you want? Yeah, I got a brand new spirit. Speaking and it's done. Woke up on the side of the bed like I won. Talk like a winner Manchester, that son. G5 in the US to Taiwan. Now who can say that? I wanna play back. Mama knew I wasn't needed in the haystack. A Bugatti boy, plus Maybach. I got a feeling it's a rap. ASAP.
Oh, sorry, Nate. I didn't see you in a web. My bad. Sorry. I thought we were clean. I was getting into it, you know? A flow rider in my ear. I figured we were gaming.
The mountain top, walk on water. I got power, feel so royal. 1 second, I'ma strike oil. Diamond, platinum, no more for you. That adrenaline, never giving in. Giving up's not an option, gotta get it in. Witness, I got the heart of 20 men. No fear, go to sleep in the lion's den. That glow, that spark, that crown. You're looking at the king of the jungle now. Stronger than ever, can't hold me down.
Good luck, boys. New PB. Easy game, dude. No purple for the PB. What happened to the purple PB? Purple best. No deaths? The deathless, purpleless PB. You are pulling my dick. Elite Clue and palm tree seeds. We fucking take those any day of the fucking week. Let's fucking go. Outside of that, fuck me. I want enchanting, like true enchanting. Adding gear, effects to gear, stats to gear, leech. Damage reduction. Crazy effects like increased harvest chance. Fuck sailing. Todd? Sounds like you like the idea of invention. I think forestry's gonna have similar sort of effects like that. As well. It's like overall effects, overall buffs. But I like your thinking, mate. I don't think sailing is a good choice for a skill. I think it's a good choice for content. But not for a fucking skill. I think it's a waste of a skill. Okay? I think it's a waste of a skill. I think you're wasting an opportunity for a different skill to be there. Also a new skill in general. I think it'd be great. That's my a quick smoke for a noob. No worries. Quick smoke. Alright, let's have a look at the boards for bingo. Should be a skill, but should be in the game. Yeah, I like it. Turning into animals and shit. Like, wow. Wow. Alright, Smoko time for the boys. They're going to pot up IRL real quick. In the meantime, let's have a look at some bingo. Guys, you want to see how the bingo teams are doing? That's the mods team. There's the clan team. There. Alright. So, the clan team. This is their bingo board. Plus, oh no, this is their bingo board. Alright, let's have a look. Alright. Let's have a look. Alright. They have one tome. They have a fossilized poo, I think. They don't have anything raids except the TOA unique. Alright. And a poo. Or and your prayer scrolls. You know, they got 2 pets. You know, they're doing okay. 4 out of 6 wards, pieces, 1 jar, 1 piece of obsidian, 1 pair of boots. Behind me, they have done the blood shards. You know, and then you got the mods team. It's little less full, you know. We're waiting on 1 prayer scroll. We've also got 1 piece of obsidian. We did get a staff drop. Still waiting on a Zora unique. You know, no pets. Got a jar. We've got 1 fire cape. Got a dragon pickaxe. 1 head. You know, we did our things down the bottom. We got a unique from Top and Cox. It's not from TOA. Got our nightmare drop. Got the Slayer bosses done. This is about a 30-man team. This is about a 10-man team. All down bad? Yeah. Well, staff not unique from TOA. No, it's up here. As a staff Tebow or Scythe. In that tile. So we're losing. But we're having more fun. Can't count as both? No, can't, no. Buy play body counts, donate to the poor. I don't know what that means. Barrows and mods team needs to be updated on the board. The barrows, yeah, we need to be updated. Our board. Oh yeah, our barrows board is where's the other board? We've pretty much done all the barrows. I can't see it though. Not even 10 people really doing it. Yeah, probably more close to like 8 people are doing it. Us 5. Phoenix, Tanya, and Fibix. And Easto. 9 of us. Marianne's just sitting there, burnt out. We had 2 full sets? I thought we had more than that. Selling would just turn into a GP thing for people to host yacht parties, literally a construction 2.0 minus the alerts and shore-based teleports. How can you say that, bloody hellos? Have you seen the poll blog? Has Jagex pitched the selling to you personally, or are you just assuming? How do you know how they're going to design the skill? What if sailing isn't anything like that? What if to do sailing you just have to give the old man at the homeless shelter a reach around? Then it might not be so bad for you. Is that the Millennium remix of Without Me? I don't know. Yes it is. Yes it is, King Cow. Tio's dog shit me, trying to find more consistent grunt. Tob looks fun as fuck, but complex. Tob's easy, dude. It's not very complex at all. Very easy raid. Very easy. Easiest raid in the game. Well, it's the most simple raid, should I say. There's not 30 different people on our board. There's 29 people in your team. There's 29 people in the clan team. Need 3 items and barrows? Yeah. Bolt racks need that. Yeah, bolt racks included. Other things like Zolcano for Shanto, Marion, and Reese's actually. Yeah, we did add Zolcano. And we also added Winter Todd. You don't want a Zolg? Oh, look at her now. Everyone bully Marianne into playing the game. Fuck else would you do sailing unless you unlock some new areas with it? Well, that's the thing. We don't know until we get it pitched. I just don't think the ideas that people are pitching for sailing is... well, it can work as a skill, 100%. Of course it can. I just don't think it's worth. Like, it's likely we're only ever going to get one skill for RuneScape. I don't think we're going to get more than one skill for the foreseeable future. Do we really want to use it on something that could just be a minigame? I don't think so. But, at the same time, what the fuck else are you going to do? A new poll pass? I hope so. I think it will. What the fuck else are you going to have as a skill? 34 5K so Marianne's cape isn't wasted by us needing 3 Infernos. Yeah, I like it. We still got time for bingo. I should do a bunch of TOA for bingo, please. Yes, but Tob is better for purples. Tob is better for purples than TOAs. So Tob is the best raid for purples in the game, especially for our team, because we can do Tob as a team faster than the other 2 raids. And if we go deathless, or even like 3 deaths, we get a better chance at a purple than the other 2 raids. What do you think about the woodcutting change? I think they sound pretty cool. I'm keen to check them out. Hope they had a computer science skill so that maybe the players can do something to keep the servers up, since they fucking won't. Dude, the servers crashed like twice and one of it wasn't even Jagex' fault. Can you do the other 4? Can do the 4 others if you... Oh, Marianne will do the other 4? Oh, here we go. Plan on gambling them for the pet chance, that's good. TOA doesn't have purples, I don't believe it. It does. It's 1 in 4 for a 354 man. Yeah, but we have to actually get the kill and not die. Doing a 354 man is not gonna, like, we're likely gonna wipe. We have a bigger chance of wiping that than we do Tob. And it's also gonna take us, what, 35 minutes to do? We can do this in 23 minutes. Two Papa got sturdy. I saw. I don't even know what sturdy is still. That's the only thing with 350. If we had like at least another Tebow or a Shadow, then it might be more ideal. We can try it, but I just don't think it's the Tob is our fastest way to get purples. We just have shit RNG. Not to practice, yeah, that's the thing, we just need to practice it. I would personally do rather do 300s, take off Insanity, because then you're never gonna wipe. Because if we'll have 3 Bofas and you on the Tebow, but if you die in Insanity for whatever reason, or if you die in Wardens, we're gonna have a hard time doing 3 people on the Bofa, and if one of us dies, it's just gonna get worse and worse. I get a Shadow Badge here. I know, I'm not denying it. I know. You know what else would help? Fucking Ancestral from Cox, but we can't even seem to pull that shit at all. Haven't had any Ancestral since the 3 bottles we pulled like fucking 6 months ago. P2 Plank, game over for P3 Warden, pretty much. Yep. Kill the birds and bingos, ladies and smellers. See you later, Rob. Hardest 3-man top to learn with 2 inactive players. It's pretty easy to learn. Like trial and error. Do some story modes, learn the mechanics. The fun thing is the thing about most efficient. Well, it's not about most efficient. It's just like We get the most purples we can through this. Getting a Vernic Defenders will help. More Sang Stars, finish that off. Justy for bingo. And then a Scythe will just speed up the top grind even more. And help with the Nightmare. Realistically, Cox is the best raid for us to do. That's just also fucking toxic with its drops. TOA, we just need shadows and more wards. Shadows and wards. Hey, Keymaster Tellies? Fucking hell. Anything Will uses on your account, it's straight up like, bruh. I've never had a Keymaster teleport on this account still, I'm pretty sure. Cerberus, yeah, I've had 0. 181 kills, I've had nothing. Cox is a blessing, not many nowadays want to send I don't know. Oh, Cox is the like best raid to do, it's got the most expensive purples. I'm gonna go with Cox Casey too, you have 2, Marianne, that's true. Oh, excuse me. He logs into my account for 2.5 kills. Oh god, it wasn't 2.5 kills, dude. It was more than that. Fucking hell. Anyways, a villain, so I turned into one. Exactly. You either die a teammate or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Pretty sure he pulled a Eternal Crystal. Your absence. Daddy Will. Why? I'm still trying to farm occults too. I did a whole thermonuclear smoke devil task and got no occults. On 565 kills now with 1 occult amulet. So I'm due 1 next task. Which will be good. Oh, the Blood Room meme. Oh, check out this. Check out tomorrow's thumbnail. Alright? That Fergo made. 30 hours. Of Will stealing Blood Rooms. That'll be tomorrow's thumbnail for the stream, alright? If I remember. Who's is that like a Mr. No Sleep thumbnail or something? Must be, hey. 1 minute, no worries, Nate, you're good. I type Blood Runes in Google Images, fair enough. Oh, Mandy, thank you. Are we skipping the first down? We're not skipping the first down, no. But did you get enhanced weapon seeds? 30, 174, 145, and 374. I'm due another enhanced weapon seed actually. Any good skill suggestions so far? Someone said Ardone Zoo, like looking after the Ardone Zoo, and that's the worst idea I've fucking heard. They haven't returned since I told them they're an idiot. I'm pretty sure. I still need that new quest. Familiar skill with pets? Skill's already got pets, dude. I have the itchiest arm. It is Mr. No Sleep who? Excuse me? Are we ready, boys? Let's do it. Let's do what we do. Will we just have to accept Nate? Going in. I love the pussy. I love the pussy. Oh, I'm the leader? Let's fucking go. My bad. Didn't realize you made me host. Sorry. I was too busy looking up pictures of my cock. Maybe bringing archaeology would be interesting. I thought, look, the idea of archaeology is better than fucking summoning and dungeoneering and divination. 100%. Who has said that on stream again? I can't remember, dude. The soup? Let's fucking go. Whoever you say, what's up? Taz the Dingus. How you doing, mate? Best of luck to you. Cheers, mate. I'm a dickhead. Dickhead. What? Oh, I'm not even in my gear. I'm a big dickhead. The biggest of dickists. I'm a little dum-dum head. Are you fucking hitting zeros, cunt? Are you fucking me? You are what you eat. I didn't remember eating a giant bitch this morning, but I'll take it. I definitely had chalky milk. I had some chalky milk today. I need someone else to tank. I'm running out of mage levels. Nate, are you on fucking drugs, mate? What the fuck is that phrase? Fuck, I can't hit him. No, hit the one in the front. Get him. Oh! Illicit Bam with the 2 months. Let's go. Explicit Bams. Only Bams. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Bruise, motherfucker. Can't just smoke the bowl. Understandable. I'm drowning in Maiden's piss. My dog's name is Maiden. Getting it fucking done. Like a chat. Getting it fucking done. What the fuck is it, the zeros on the spiders, cunt? Fuck. Getting it done like a fucking kebab. Someone take my fucking Saraburu? Oops, yeah, fucking oops. Let's all eat some pussy. Good morning, America. Good morning, Vietnam. Thought you said to add R. Kelly to the game. Oi, R. Kelly put out an album, hey, called I Admit It. You guys see that? From prison. If that ain't the most ballsy shit I've ever heard, fuck me dead. And with some of the lyrics I heard them, you know? Something about it not actually being pedophilia or something. I don't know. Man needs help. What's up, Joe Rock? How you doing, man? Do you even know where the clit is, or you know how to tick manipulate? Shit take. I can do both. A clip manipulate. A tick clip. What's the clit again? Wait, are we talking about clips or clits? Like Twitch clips. Cap? True? What? Doesn't exist? Apparently it doesn't, no. I've never seen one though. Like the chupacabra. Or the Bigfoot. Clutch bait? Plunge bait? Because you boys don't know where to find it. Oh, Tanya, listen to you. How about you go fucking look for it yourself? Instead of getting men to do it. Women, we want to vote. We want equal pay, but then you can't go find the clit yourself? Fuck me. Would you like fries with that, Quinton? Take before room? No worries. Women don't exist? That does not deserve a timeout. How dare you? The rare Pokemon? It's like finding a shiny Pokemon. I got the chocolate blade out. Bill Cosby made a comedy record on vinyl called Revenge. That shit don't age well. What about O.J. Simpson? What did he do? He did something about killing his wife and was like, if I did it. YouTube is timing people out randomly. Oh no, that's not good. I need to focus less on simulation, worry about more clit stimulation. I'm pretty sure that's been tweeted before. Killed his wife and her lover. Shout out, dude. Burger, you wanna stab one of these spiders anytime soon, mate? Oh fuck. Don't worry. Presentation is out of my realm of experience. That's okay, it happens. Can't fucking die, thank you.
Exit to the left in the direction of travel. 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 Travel.
Too easy, boys. Cool. I want to know what OJ's drink tastes like. Probably orange juice. He's got a drink, does he? Oh, did you guys hear about fucking... What's his name? Fucking... Oh, Will Smith punched fucking... Oh, he slapped Chris Rock. Did you guys hear about that? Shit's fucking crazy, man. Old news? What? You didn't hit... You heard about it though, right? Happened 4 months ago? Oh. But you did hear about it. Not just me. Silvericious, what's up? Skip to live? King Bro, skip to live? I am live. No way I was mad about him saying something about his wife. Yeah, nah. Sounds like pussy shit, dude. You dirty dog. You mutt. Just the guy who was like 2 hours behind in the stream. That was awesome. We missed him and he missed 2 hours. Jammin'. Oh, those cats in the... Dude. Nathan, you need to stop bringing up that fucking guy that wants to finger people's cats. We don't want to re-summon that energy. I think he's already here, isn't he? The furry guy. Yeah, you have a bigger obsession with it than he does. Hammer hit. Yukia! Don't heard the story? Ah, if you know, you know.
Yes, I tap no weed for no one. Unless you run, kiss the town. Barbara, my father's them, and my sisters, and my mothers. Everybody wake up. Stand up.
It's your incoming? Ah, nah, not today. Maybe do it tomorrow. Yeah, boy. Shaw boy. Does it slaps? Current. Oh no, it's not working. I'm not on Nightbot. Hold on. Sam knows the song. I'll give it to you in 2 seconds. Called Yoanna. Featuring Summer Idrisu. Jelly! Oh, oops. Oh, you fat idiot. No, that's not current song. I'm not on that bot. Alright, Bank says. Bank says there's some more spaces. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, you can buy more bank slots. It's not a bad investment. Perfect Zarbin coming? Nah. Nate's fucking too high. Look at him. The cunt's baked. He just fucking ran the other way. When you skill, there are so many pissed max accounts. I don't think so. I think max accounts won't mind. Not a story, but every time it turns out, Connor mysteriously alt tabs to a second monitor. How hard is talk about the 300 500 input rates? Top is easier than 300 TOA. 500 TOA is harder. Give me some of that boy puss.
Have you revealed the official King Condor skill suggestion?
My skill suggestion is vote yes on the poll if you're unsure. That's about it. And the fact that we're doing a sub 5-minute Nilo room without even trying is pretty fucking baller. Solo isn't doable. You can solo Tob. It's just the only reason you'd ever solo Tob is to flex. There's no like real need to. You don't have an increased chance for a purple. You just spend the whole time eating purple sweets and dying to Zarpus. And that's about it. Lack of friends? Then outsource to a community like mine. Go to my Discord, join, and ask for people to raid with. And just be like, hey, is anyone up for tobbing in the top section? Some people will be down, and arrange a time with friends, and fucking get to it, mate. If you don't put in the effort to join a clan, especially mine because it's, you know, it's not full of shit, you're gonna have a hard time finding people to raid with for sure. Just in the poll, just means you're open to the idea of there being a million chances to vote no later. Yep. That was also chill, just annoying to find a team that knows all the mechanics. Yeah, but you also have to be open-minded. Be open-minded to teach people. Like, teaching isn't that fucking hard. Some people feel like you can only teach if you have 2 scythes. Like, we taught fucking Virgo and Anubis how to do Tob effortlessly. They fucking smash it. Easy. Teaching is fun, I agree. And then when you got a confident team, you can start fucking with them like this. You know? I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm all good. You know? Now they've got to deal with the Dawnbringer on the other side of the map. You know why? You know why I did that? Because I can do what the fuck I want to do. I know that my team is willing to make up for my stupidity. And I'm glad I didn't die there. Because I wasn't praying. Solo's definitely not worth doing for top, no. So it's just like a personal challenge if you want to do it. How's Zulu top? Yeah, 100%. So my friends, 2As, 250s, I can't do higher, so he's doing 350s and I'm stuck at 275. Why can't you do 300s? Turn off insanity. You'll have a lot, it'll be a lot easier if you're using insanity. Turn that off. What the fuck is that unique? Oh, Saturday and Swordfish, yeah, of course. I didn't even know that was set, my bad. Tune, it's a banger, hey Marianne. We've got to get switches down, stupid spider boss. Ah, the stupid spider boss is easy, dude. Watch and learn, my friend. Look at this idiot. Alright, spider boss, very simple. If you don't know how to do the Verzik walking, let me teach you, alright? What you do is this, alright? So Verzik's here, this is all you do. When you're learning, just do this. Spiders are here, guess what I'm gonna do? Run away, alright? Come back. You don't want to move too far away from her, okay? Just do this. While you're learning. Walk around in a square. And when you're ready, okay? When you're ready, attack her and step out. Just know when to not be in front of her, which is when her cape flicks, attack. And just do this when you're ready, when you're confident. Okay? And when you get better, you can start doing this instead. You step out and straight in. This is what you do when you've got a scythe or a fang. Okay, you just practice. You are better off, like, you are, if someone's teaching you and they are against this advice, they're a terrible person. They have no fucking idea what they're doing. Okay? You're better off doing 0 damage in P2 and doing this, okay, and surviving, than dying while trying to damage him. Do it at your own pace. Okay? I see she flicks, go in and out. Don't stand still for a tick, but don't run away either, you know? Keep moving. She flicks her cape, step in and out. In, out. That's all you do, alright? Very simple. You'll never get taught this anywhere else because no one has a fucking brain and knows how to teach people, alright? But you're better off surviving this phase and doing no damage than you are going to P3 and getting to P3 and helping kill the boss, than you are dying here and then your team wipes because you don't have enough people. Don't have all your supplies on you. Drop supplies on the floor just in case. My internet can DC at any time. I have unreliable internet. So I don't keep a whole lot of supplies on me just in case. That's all it is. Just timing. And when a cape flicks, go in, step out. Don't stand still. Pray mage, when the red spiders come out, that's it. At 275, you've got 300 all day, 100%. Yeah, if you can do 275, you do 300, yeah. Just play around with your invocations. And Anon is always down to raid. Anon is really good at raiding. He's in the Discord. I'm pretty sure he's in the Discord, right, Anon? He's really good. He's very patient. He's good at teaching. He loves raiding with people, so go with him. Nate does it as well. He's on my group iron team, but he'll do it on his main too if he's around and is free. He's not doing much. Fucking send it. Wow, Tanya, toxic banning people. Zealous is really good. Zealous, sorry, is really good at raiding as well. He wants to raid and teach. Lots of people love doing it. Tanya loves teaching Cox. She's our Cox queen. She's all about that Cox. Good luck, boys. Yeah, it's time to get the team killed. Let's go. Good luck to my teammates. Whoa, that's that fucking Spidey boy. That's it. Dance time. Oh, too early. Shit. Holy shit! We have put some work in this fucking raid. Let's go, boys. Look at that. That was a fucking quick Verzic. Holy shit. How was that not a PB? Holy fuck. That was a quick fucking Verzic. Absolutely cleaned her up. No purple still. How? What's up, Cat? How we doing? Good morning, Vietnam. How are we getting deathless, purpleless fucking raids? Jesus. Next raid, surely. One more on us? 55, 1.3 mil chest. We take a 1.3 mil chest. We take those. What's the thumbnail? Yeah, I don't know. It's just something I found. How do I ask my girlfriend to shave her butthole? How long have you been together? Just ask her. Say, hey, you gotta shave your butthole. Like, shit's getting out of control. Just shave it. Come on. Nate's done. Nate's out. Cox? You just saying? Yeah, I'll be on a while. Yeah, you're out? Alright. Well, let's do some Cox, eh? Understandable. Understandable. You got 3 times that last night? Fair enough. CM? Yeah, let's do challenge modes. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's talk about having a hairy butt. I think it's okay to not enjoy having a hairy butt. Just ask her. She's your girlfriend. You're together. You love each other. Just be like, hey, look, you're going to have to shave that shit. It's getting fucking out of control. And I fucking don't... No, don't be like that. But just be respectful about it. And just be like, look, I am not a fan of hairy butts. But word it nicer. Think about what you say. Be respectful about it. And be prepared to also say, well, I'm not a fan of your small dick. So maybe you should get that shit fixed first. Probably going to hit you with that. Oh, dibs on Dragon Claws, though. You get the T-bow, I'm taking the fucking claws. 100%. Now that I'm here, the purple is assured. We'll fucking see, Zach G. If we get a purple from this challenge mode Cox about to do, you have to become a channel member. Alright? I'm gonna need that Tome of Fire as well. You clean the Graven torso? Yes, I do. There's, I go back to the land of suffering. No worries. Good luck. Who socks trades me? Take. What is it? Blood rooms? Sedgix, welcome back, baby. Hey, why didn't you give me the rapier? You just fucking with Will. Couple clue shots gotta do today as well. Expired on me? What, did you already have one? Are you gonna get back, dude? Start bringing torso for the max hits. I probably should in a team, yeah. Go on. It doesn't do a whole lot though, but I mean, it's only if I hit max hit, but getting it fucking done like a Chad. What pets do you have? Forecuff, Gauntlet, Guardians of the Rift. Yeah. Dank on insert. All the hairy butts mad at me in chat. I love you, ladies. No, I think it's. Or I'd ask him to do it for me since he sees it so much better. Yeah, I mean, just be prepared to do it for her. My boyfriend asked me to do that. I would say only if you pay for me to get it professionally done or something. What, to shave your butt? Yeah, that's fair. Your boyfriend's gonna be like, hey, shave your ass. That shit hairy. You know, hit him with the. You pay for it, bitch. Totally fine. I think it's reasonable. But you have to be respectful and open-minded about it. And be prepared for criticism. Gonna shave his in solidarity? Yeah, she wants him to. Should offer to shave for her? 100%. Just like, do you mind if I shave your butt? Subjective? No, I think it's fair. It's not about being afraid of hair, Chantal. I think it's totally understandable. Come back after a month and it's just ass hair talk. The fuck? Yeah, I know. See what happens when you fuck off for a month? Maybe you should stop leaving, cunt. Show.
Bitches and gentlemen, it's showtime. Hurry, step right up. Introducing the star of our show. His name is Usher. You wouldn't want to be anywhere else in the world right now. So without further ado, I bring to you Usher. You about to witness hip hop in its most purest, most rawest form, flow, almost flawless, most hardest, most honest, known artist. Chip off the old block, but old Doc is looks like Batman brought his own Robin. Oh God, Saddam's got his own Laden with his own private plane.
Shave your balls. We don't actually want your pubes in our mouth. See what the fuck, Tanya? Are you team shaving your ass or not, King? I don't shave my ass, but I don't really have a hairy ass, to be honest. What's this? You having yours? Oh, yeah, let's do mine then. Especially in the butthole area enough to care. But look, if you care that much and it's part, and if you care that much, and if your relationship's that serious, fucking ask her. Open conversation, man. Too scared to ask her that shit? Then you might need some help. What's up, Doctors? How you doing? All I'm saying is, when we're 69, I can't breathe because of the butthole hairy covers up my nose. No, you're just being a weird cunt now. What do you feel about sailing? Friend of Bo's video explaining on ideas. I haven't watched the video in its entirety yet, but I think sailing doesn't need to be a skill. Okay, reset. I hit 0, nothing. Fuck off, cunt. It's fucking internet, man. Never had an ass his face in his life. Probably true. Give me your description of like 69ing with your girlfriend. You don't have a girlfriend. You're just being weird. Yeah, Choddy, I think the idea of sailing in general, from what everyone has pitched so far, it's best that we just get it as a mini game or an addition to the game and not as a skill, because at the end of the day, we can always, like, if we get sailing as a skill, right now, as people are pitching it, as Bodhi pitches it, instead of as a mini game, that's it for skills for Old School RuneScape. That can easily be utilized as a skill, as a mini game, and then you have room for a skill still. I'm hoping what I'm saying is making sense. We're only ever going to get one skill in OSRS. Why waste it on something we can make as a mini game and then have another skill as well on top? Leave old school, leave the new skills? No, that's a stupid take. That's narrow-minded. Think about it. New skills is not RS3 at all. Got nothing to do with RS3. This game has nothing to do with it. Cox isn't in fucking RS3. You want to take the raids out? Bro, you're running in too shallow, I think, Will. And I missed both hammers again. I did not. 0 hammers again. Reset. Yep. Yeah, go in like for closer to the north. But run into the north side more. I don't know about sailing, but it straight up sounds shit. It doesn't sound shit. It's just like it's lazy. It sounds like it's everyone's like, we should just do sailing for the skill. Like, are you thinking about it? Like, dungeoneering could easily be a fucking skill. Sailing is just the same thing. You just run to save spot, but you're a bit behind, so he aggroed you. Yeah, when I go in before you, I go right to the north, so he doesn't see me at all. And then I let you run and aggro him. So you like, yeah, I run in as far away from him as possible on that little entrance bit, if that makes sense. Does the new skill even need to be added? Well, it might be fun. I think it's great. I think it's about time. I think if it's done right, if it's pitched, at the moment they're just asking for you to express interest. And I think if you're unsure, you should absolutely express interest because it's got a lot of potential. And if it's done right, you can say yes, but you don't have to say yes. You can say no to it. I hit 1 hammer, and I can be venged again. Bad luck. I'll pot it now. It might be okay still. I did hit a hammer. Did you bring a fang?
And then just hurt me till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just hurt me till I can get my satisfaction. Satisfaction. Satisfaction.
And you can venge me whenever you want to. Another hammer.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just hurt me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Satisfaction. Satisfaction. Satisfaction. Satisfaction. Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Another hammer. 3 hammers.
Push me, and then just hurt me, till I can get my satisfaction. Satisfaction. Satisfaction.
Come on. Got a fang spec? Fuck, no way. 4 health. Just venge bomb him. If you can venge me, go ahead. Edge. Play anything else lately? No, dude. Just Runescape. Too addicted. Love the game. Can't stop. Feel like I'm playing a whole different game with a new PC. It's nice, hey? Having a new PC. It's fucking lit. No worries, you're good. About to go get sushi, I'm so excited. Fuck yeah, let's go. I haven't had sushi in ages. Back to back unside last night. Fuck yeah, Joe, that's awesome. Also, it's deviated so far off the train tracks from its original game. What do you mean? Did you want, so what you're telling me, Crypto Ghost, is when Old School RuneScape was released in 2007, as a save file of RuneScape in 2007, you wanted it to stay that way. You didn't want it to change, you didn't want it to update, you didn't want anything new. You wanted it to be the same game for 10 years straight, and you expect it to also be successful? Have you ever heard of a game called World of Warcraft? You wanna know why World of Warcraft Classic doesn't succeed the way RuneScape does? Because it's the exact same expansions over and over and over. Guess what was the difference between Wrath of the Lich King and then Wrath of the Lich King and Classic WoW? You know what the difference was? The year they were released. That was it. Everything else is the fucking same. People play for the expansion, then they stop. Nostalgia doesn't work. Any planks? Fuck me. Planks. The prep's gone pretty well. Some people just hate change, but I agree with the game's about it. Well, of course, that's why the RuneScape succeeds, because it's not the game it was. It's better than what it was. People don't understand. People have no clue when they're like, it's turning into RS3. It's not. It would have turned into RS3 fucking 10 years ago if it was. The goal is not to make it RS3. That's why this game works. Bug got set the next year? Fuck yeah. What am I most hyped for? Probably the new skill if it goes the way it should. My opinion. I want a little bit more juice. How much juice is in the bank? Don't matter, we got enough. Pretty hard for a new skill, yeah, that's for sure. Wish summoning, pass way back. Nah, fuck that, dude. Summoning's so bad, man. It's a nostalgic thing. You want summoning? Just like people want classic WoW. It's the exact same argument. Summoning is no. It's a no. Why would you want summoning when you've got... What do you want from summoning that this game doesn't already have for you? Do you not feel like instead of summoning, you've been given everything else? What could you possibly want? When we don't get a repeat of warding poll? Well, if you do, you just vote no and then they'll go back and revise it. That's the beauty of it. Slayer 2 already, you're not getting a skill 2. You're selling dungeoning integration with other skills in the new skill, and I'm happy. Why not have that in a minigame so it's not a skill? Just have a minigame that's sailing dungeoneering that integrates other skills, and you just go off and do that, like a raid, and then you don't have to have your only skill in old school RuneScape wasted by something that's only got a skill because they were trying to fill a fucking gap. Have an ET2? Yeah, I am actually. This skill will be OSRS exclusive? Yes, it will be. I like most minigames dead in OSRS. Raids are minigames. Inferno is a minigame. Fire Capes is a minigame. Pest Control's a minigame. It's not dead. Barbarian Assaults, yeah, it's pretty dead. Guardians of the Rift. Your mum's a minigame? My mum's dead, don't talk shit. Raids 4 could be the end of sailing, yeah. Or you could just have Raids 4 as a sailing raid and you don't need to have the skill sailing because you've got a raid for it. Everything you wanted in the skill is now in a raid. And then like I said again for the 50th time, you're not wasting your only skill slot on a minigame. Basically, it's like having a skill called raiding. And every raid you do, you level up the skill raids. It's the same logic as having dungeoneering or sailing. You just got a skill now called raiding, and then you do cogs, you get XP for raiding skill. It's the same logic. That's why sailing and dungeoneering doesn't work with these concepts that people are pitching. I need to go watch Bodhi's one, finish that. But if it's the same logic, you may as well have a skill called raiding. And then just get fucking levels for completing raids. Whereas considered Gauntlet to be better dungeoneering anyway. Cogs is better. Chambers there is closer to fucking dungeoneering than fucking Gauntlet. This is way closer to dungeoneering than Gauntlet ever will be. But I thought it was actually interesting. He wants whatever it has to be the last skill ever. It will be the last skill we ever get. It'll be the only skill we get. Vote for social skills? Yeah, you vote for a terrible fucking idea. You're only going to get one skill, so you have to be very careful about what you vote for and what you decide that you want. And if what you want is essentially, when non farming, when I go fuck myself, I gave all my seeds away, so I'm trying to get them back. So if you want like it's a skill where you have to go off to different islands or different dungeons and do shit, and then you get levels for completing the dungeon or the island, you may as well have a fucking skill called raids. It's the same fucking thing. But didn't they change the poll pass percent? They did to 70%, yeah. They did that a few months ago. Let me guess, you're a conspiracy theorist and you think that they're doing it for the sake of the new skill? No, you're an idiot if you think that. You think we'll only ever get one skill? Yeah, probably. Winter stream would be good for bingo? Yeah, it wouldn't be good for the stream though. What, Reaper skill? You level up when you kill people? Like a PvP skill? Fireworks skill, you build fireworks and it's pretty? Yeah, that's cool. I got an overload down here for you, Will. So skill could engage in all existing skills. Yeah, well, that'd be the idea. I'll tell you what. After this video, after this, this raid, I've got the claws here. I've used them. I'm just not hitting. After this raid, we'll watch Bodhi's video as a stream and I'll react to it because I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it completely, and I'd like to watch it and react to it. And I don't know how many people haven't seen it yet. Might be interested in it. Give me a good excuse to upload a video too. But they add the prayer cave so you can switch on the new prayer book. Oh, that'd be pretty cool if they did that. What's the prayer cave currently? Just a holy branch? I died. Awesome. I love this fucking raid. Back to Andy content? Yeah, pretty much. Want to use Fang specs? No, you're okay. As long as we didn't reset, that's the main thing. I'm cleaning this cunt up fucking hard without the overload. Oh my fucking god, leave me alone. Sailing is the most brain dead idea. People just go boats without thinking about how you would train it. Well, it's not. It's not. What you have to think about is, Maxwell, is like, how can sailing be a brain dead idea when we don't even know what sailing is yet? It sounds brain dead, but we haven't got a fucking pitch. You don't know what levels are gonna be like and what you're gonna unlock and how it's actually gonna be implemented. It's at the moment, it's just what everyone's talking about. That's all it is. Sailing school lets you get bikes up on this bitch. That'd be pretty cool. Arming would be cool. Get to arm different cities. OSRS drop some monsters. Aren't they doing like a Runescape tower defense or something? Trying to get the perfect ambient commentators. No, I haven't been back, dude. Wheeling and OSRS, dinking, dude. Sailing ends up being just a management game. You passively get you money and shit through trading or something. Could be neat. Could be. What do you mean we don't know how it's changed? Basically going to be paused when I show you. How would he know? Where do you get that logic from? You work at Jagex? Have you already planned the skill? How can you make that assumption other than, oh, it's because it's Jagex? This isn't Reddit. You can't just assume you fucking know what's gonna happen and be wrong every time. You just are wrong every time. No way that's enough. Really? Damn, you must have picked shitloads. I may not have an axe for Mudder Dials. So I'm gonna get one from Scavs. Just so we're on the same page. You got one, I don't. Not tangible. Good, how you doing? And how's luck today? We've got a Sarah sword, that's about it. I've read on the OSRS Runescape they want something to come out. No. They're not gonna do that. No one wants summoning back. Here's the list of people that want summoning back. Morons. Yeah, I said it. I'll say it again. Not even the fact that summoning was dog shit, it's just not fucking happening. You haven't thought about it at all. You want something back? Yeah, you want something back because you're a fucking moron. That's all. But you haven't thought about it. If you think summoning is good for old school RuneScape and like is a smart choice, let me word it better. Wanting it back is okay. It's okay to be wrong. If you think it's good to bring back or smart to bring something back, then you're in the bin. I fucking hate how much this Coxbank moves around, dude, when you deposit and withdraw shit. So fucking annoying. Holy fuck. But also oh yeah, no, I was talking about the shared bank. Like I put one potion in, and then I go to grab another potion out, but the whole thing fucking shifts to the left, and I grab the potion back out. Fucking annoying. Sailing's word proposal. Maybe Birdie likes boats, which makes sense. We'll watch the video and then we'll have a look. I'll give you my take. Sam, yeah, it is, yeah. Why want summoning when you have OSRS spellbook? Well, what is it about? I don't know if maybe people answered and I didn't read what you said, which I apologize for. What is it about summoning that you really want? What's the selling point? What are skills like Slayer but for skilling? Yeah, Artisan or whatever they had before. Artisan. I think Artisan? Beast of Burden card. No, so what was Beast of Burden? Autism, that's it. Basic expanded inventory. Pack yak, tortoises. Okay, but we don't need that. We've got broom pouches, coal bags, herb sacks, fish barrels. We've got a basket coming for wood. You've got gem bags, you've got looting bags. You've got player-owned houses with storage in them. You have an extra inventory for everything you need. Plank sack. If you're skilling, you have a way to have an extra inventory. Instead of having one thing doing it all, you just have one depending on what you're doing in game. You also have, well, that doesn't count. It should be different to bot. Difficult to bot, you mean? That's going to be hard to do. Everything can be botted. It's not about being difficult to bot, it's about being worth botting. And it'll be worth botting. Because it's new. Add a slay bag for 1,000 points. And summoning is useless, pretty much. The idea of social skill would be interesting. Well, that's the idea of forestry, right? Yeah, beast riding, taming different beasts and running the region around, including sea beasts. Honestly, the skills are so big. You just have to think about how you're gonna. What does it do? What's the benefit? How do you train it? You know, there's so much to think about when it goes into a new skill. Did you always slabs? No worries, thank you. It's a lot of it's just on repeat now over the past few months, but I appreciate it. I need to go through and add shit to the library again. I need to grab an axe here real quick. Also, I've only got one revitalization on me. Thank you. I got one. I'm coming. The guys who Generation did okay at that. What's that for? Still gets people into the worldy would be a nice addition. That will never pass. Turbo drum less than 1k redeemers. Nice, that's really good. Catch a beast and put them in your stable in your house. Yep, level up with taking care of them, breeding them. It can work. Take a lot of work, but it can work. To pitch my DJs, how did they even take people's suggestions? Probably just tweet it or say something to Mod Ash. On Reddit, sorry, do it on Reddit. Save it for when the time comes. Wait for the poll to pass first. They'll probably open up a forum for posting it. It's like Corvatero, hey dog man, you getting excited for Christmas? Nah. Means I gotta go do shit and not stream. Or not game. I ain't got time for that. I'm gonna make a meatball sub. I'll be back, motherfuckers. No, well, Jesus. Alright, Garrett, no worries. Enjoy the sub. Thank you for ranging me in melee range, cunt. Very humble. Did this song not just play but remixed? What a banger. We're being rewarded with Flow Rider tonight, boys, which means we're pulling a purple. No ifs, ands, or buts. But 4700 cases are still in a fucking pet. Bad luck. I think I want from summoning other dogs because that's the only way I land bitches. Fair. Understandable. Butts? Fergo knows about butts. Got a pink what? No bloodshot doing. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's 2 out of 4 that we got, eh? Alright, let's go. Time for old Mussy. Can we get some good luckies, my boys and girls? Girl? Online? Two of these sippy boys, one of these. Leave my teammate in the fucking dust. Oh, he's ahead of me. Oh, he's going in. I've got my leprosy hat on, which means we're pulling a purple. Pulling all kinds of purples. In the dust, you reckon? Yes, sir. What a weird cunt. Why didn't he turn? Sorry, my bad. You're a learner? That's true. I'm gonna do 7-way switches now. Very rusty. 200 ping. One hammer hit. Code-eyed? That'd be nice. I'm 1 square out. I'm a dickhead. We go for the group outside of another T-bone, maybe claws. Ancestral. Like ancestral pieces for fucking days. That aren't legs. We don't have any tops or hats. I missed both hammers. Of course. Need to brush up on my Spanish. What do I want BGS? I'll try hit another hammer when I can.
Always getting high, always and forever, party till we die. Always getting crazy, always getting high, always and forever.
Right, hey, what's up, Adam? How you doing, man? It's been a hot minute. Hello as well, G on the post. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well and looking after yourself, man. Busy with life, I understand that. I feel you there, dude. As long as you're looking after yourself, man. It's been a hot minute. I've been keeping up with the snaps, though. House right off and getting bought out. Oh, that's no good. What? How'd that happen? Bro, this fucking internet, man. No way, you just got stomped. Shit. How do you gain a tick there? Look at this internet. Look at this internet down below, mate. Look at it. Wrong attack, dude. Wrong attack. Now I'm out by 2. Yeah, bad luck on that fucking hit. Only if you die in Cox, you lose points towards the raid points. Take whatever, thank you. With pleasure. You mislit to restore? Oh, yeah, he used the wrong potion. I died in Solid Deathless. Oh, it's been nice. It's so good once you get it, hey. The chance of having purple? Yeah. You lose about, what, like 30 to 40% of your points, I think. That's why Bingo's being, has been shit talking East on the CC. Yeah, he deserves it. It's good. Wow. Seven-way switches are real. How was there a delay when I clicked that? I don't fucking know, man. You're standing still during that? Really? Fuck. Good luck, guys. Hey, my name? Yeah. Gunter. The Gunter? I think it was Gunter, yeah, saying that the best part about bingo has just been trash talking you. Good luck, thank you. Good luck. Did like my bunyip and a pack yak? Of course, who didn't like the pack yak? Imagine taking the pack yak into the Inferno, onto raids, or into fucking Vorkaf or Zora. Be fucking broken. You'd be able to do solid top, no worries. Unless you can't take summoning pack yaks into those raids, right? But then what would be the point in having the fucking skill? It won't work ever in old school. You will fuck the economy and break the meta. Good luck! Never lucky. Never lucky. Dark Relic. Oh, we fucking take those. Who's ready to witness 87 fucking agility? 1300 bloods? I got 1200 bloods. Very pog. Don't tell Reese. No, don't tell Fergo. Well, not. Don't tell both. 87 agility, boys. Easy game. And you just guys gotta fight the economy for a good while. No, it'll flip the economy. Some won't fuck it. Some skills will fuck it. Some skills will need the fucking. That's what blowers, please. Should we watch this Bodhi video? Who hasn't seen it yet? Let's go! I like it. I've had an ancient blessing on the whole time. You done? Yeah, I'm gonna go watch your VOD and react to it and make YouTube content out of it because it's trendy and gets clicks. What are we gonna do in the meantime? Can I have a hammer too? You can, yes. You should take that T-bone and go farm another hammer, Will. Need it for bingo. What do we AFK in the meantime, boys? Ring crafting, I think. Ring crafting sounds good. That way we can just AFK skill, watch a Bodhi video, everyone gets happy, and then we can go home. And I need blood runes anyway. Always need blood runes. Runecraft and bingo tile, pets are. And I'm not AFK and thieving because I'll be alt tabbing too much. I need to alt tab as little as possible. Alright, what's the video? Where is it? How do we find it? Does Bodhi have a YouTube channel? Ramble OSRS. New skill. Unconfirmed. Must be a masterpiece. 18 hours ago. 81,000 views. Have a look, eh? Okay, combat. But yeah, fair enough. Thieving hasn't been too bad apart from only having 3 dodgy cunts necks left. Oh, dodgy. I stopped using dodgy necklace, to be honest. I stopped using them on elves. Better pull out the hardcore. Sheesh. Hey, good luck, man. Good luck on the HC. Alright. Shut up. Okay. We have a video here from Bodhi that we're going to listen to or watch.
Yo.
Oh, hey. In a second, mate. Give me a sec. Move out of the way. I'm going to pause the video every so often and just like give my take on things that are said. So get over it when that happens. I'll be alt-tabbing to runecrafting as well in between. And if you have anything you want to say about the video or what I say or what Bodhi says, just say so. And then we can pause and have a discussion. It's 20 minutes and let's have a look. You guys have been talking about it. Let's watch it. Catch latest GGs. We're talking about Bodhi at the moment. We'll talk about Super after, alright?
Yo.
Have a look.
Yo.
Lot of
Just
yos.
realized I'm not skill specs, and this is a Bodhi video. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a kind of a spoiler, actually, with what I'm currently geared up to.
Can we acknowledge, firstly, how unmatched Bodhi's energy is before we go any forward? Beautiful. Do you need more volume? Is the volume that fucking low? Are you kidding? Is it quiet?
Be doing in game to my collection.
Turn it up. It's maxed out. Hold on. How much fucking louder do you want it?
Like videos.
How's that?
Very quickly get into this to my subscribers and anyone just watching this video on the one-off. New collection log video out soon. I literally have all the footage. I just haven't edited it yet because I'm ugly and I've been in France. So that is that.
That better?
Now, that being said, today I just finished watching, or it hasn't even ended yet. But I've just I'm gonna just do some barrows actually while I do this. I've just finished watching, and it hasn't ended yet. The winter, or the old school summer winter, the old school winter summit that basically has been. It's basically Jagex's event of the year where they announce the.
We're just what we're doing is we're watching Bodhi do barrows while listening to him instead of watching me do runecrafting. So I hope you're okay with that. That's happening, all right? Because well, it gives him a bigger opportunity to claim this for copyright, I guess, if he really wanted to.
Updates that they're planning for.
I feel like I'm paying more attention when I'm watching his video.
It's not really quite spoilers because everything still needs to pass polls. It's just kind of an update to what they're thinking to kind of gauge a player's understanding of what they're actually thinking with what's going on.
Bank stands after a minute if you want to craft. I mean, I could just do this, couldn't I? And over in crafting a little screen if I really wanted to.
Now, this video is only going to be focusing on one of the things that they actually decided to talk about. And at some point, I might just stand still. By the way, I'm doing barrows because I haven't done a live commentary in a very long time. And I might want to get some points across without being distracted. So I'm going to do one barrows run, and then I'm just going to bank stand and talk about it. And the one I want to talk about specifically, obviously the title gives this away, is that Jagex have mentioned that they still, to this day, and not trying to say that in like a negative kind of way, like I'm automatically against it, they still, to this day, want to try and bring a new skill into old school RuneScape. Now, for me personally, I'm going to go again here and just be completely honest and unbiased. I voted no to the previous skill warding. I didn't like the concept of warding. It felt like an idea they were just putting a skill in the game for the sake of having a skill in the game.
I think I did the same. Not for the same reason. I think I voted no for warding. Did anyone here... Who here remembers what they voted for warding? I'm pretty sure I voted no. I liked a few things about it. I just didn't enjoy... the idea of like making Mystic and making Mage Gear, it just didn't make a whole lot of sense. It felt like basically what he just said, it just kind of felt like, oh, we're just finding something to match making steel or like metal armor for melee and then leather armor for ranging it kind of shit. You voted yes. You want to watch the world burn, of course. Max Capers ring. I don't think Max Capers are having a bigger problem with skilling a new skill than you'd think. I think it's pretty common. Did it get to 64%? Did it? Okay, you voted no to warding. Yeah, no dungeoneering. I don't even think we were offered. Why the fuck would you want dungeoneering? We'll talk about that later. But yeah, no. I feel like it would just crash prices after a while. Anything they do is going to, like, no matter what content comes to the game, prices are going to rise and then fall.
If you voted yes, obviously, whatever. There was also Artisan they spoke about a while ago, which has an idea. It does actually make a bit of sense. Not live, very sorry, Yolando. I literally have logged in to create this video.
Yeah, I heard about the new Pro book.
However, this video and what I want to speak about, depending if I pull a nice, beautiful item from this Barrow's chest, is that, in my opinion, as a long-time player of the game, and personally what happens to the game, I don't mind. If they add a new skill, I will get it to 99. That's a fact. I'm not going to get it to 200 mil because I'm not after that. But simply put, as a player of the game, they can add almost any skill they want that passes a poll, and I'm going to personally train it. It doesn't bother me that much. However, what I personally think is that Jagex... Sorry, let me reword that. Old School RuneScape's been out for about 9 years now, coming on 10 years next year. It will be out for 10 years. And if that, to let this settle in as a little fact, the day the Wilderness was removed in Old School RuneScape, something like that, since the beginning of the game, Old School's almost like double that age at this point. Not quite, actually, but Old School is an older game from the day of release to now than the beginning of RuneScape's very first day to the day the Wilderness was removed, which is a fun fact that I like to say. And the reason why I want to make this video is...
He's right. Old School came out, yeah, that's 6. Huh. Thought about that. Kind of trippy, isn't it? That this game, 2013 is when we got Old School RuneScape. So the game was only 6 years old. 6 years older than Old School RuneScape when it came out, and now Old School RuneScape is 10 years. That's fucked.
Because I say this on stream a lot, but I want to speak about this point. And that point is that if they are ever going to bring a new skill to Old School RuneScape, I think there should only be one more skill ever added to this game.
Yeah.
Forever.
Agree.
Now, when I say forever, let's say the game is doubled in life. And let's say it takes Jagex a year and a half to even develop the skill, or let's say it does come out in 2023. Let's fast forward the clock to the year 2030, where the game will now be double the age and they have one extra new skill in the game. Does it still work? I feel nowadays most people play this game for the PVM aspect. Or 4.6 billion. There's a lot of things. I can't say what most people do, to be honest. I don't have any stats in front of me. It's just me saying that. But there's many reasons why I think there should only be one skill. And one of those is because I think if Jagex kind of say in the draw, in like the boardroom or something, like, right, we are making one skill for this game that might last another 20 years. It has to be good. It has to be perfect. It can't be something that's just added for the sake of it, in my opinion. It's got to be incredible. It has to be the best skill RuneScape's ever seen to be added. Now,
and that's exactly that's correct. That's what I've been saying all fucking stream, essentially. And that's why you will never have dungeoneering, summoning, divination. You probably won't get anything. You won't get invention. Maybe something similar that's potentially archaeology. Anything RuneScape 3 has, you won't get summoning. It's not. No, that'll be a waste. There's no way we're getting more than one fucking skill added to this game. It's not happening. Not in the foreseeable future. So you're not getting summoning. You're not getting dungeoneering. It is just fucking not a question. Give us the PK skill from private servers. I don't know what the fuck is the PK skill from private servers. Regardless of whether it is the last skill added, they definitely need to treat it like it is. Yes, yeah, for sure. Yeah. That's exactly it. So it will not be a rework or a remaster, and it won't be something ported over from RS3's history, because it's just not. That won't cut it. It won't even pass a poll vote. If they polled fucking summoning tomorrow, guarantee you it'll fail. It'll just fucking fail. It won't happen. So it's a discussion. It's a thought to get out of your head now, because it's just not happening. If you're hoping for it, then stop. Not gonna happen.
Certain things like fire making and probably thieving, they would never be added to this day in a poll. They're all trash in comparison to what this skill has to be now with what the game knowledge of players.
Some private servers will have a junky ass skill you train by PKing. To be honest, I don't know how they'd do it without bots ruining it or without people crying about it. Well, no one PKs in old school RuneScape. Like PvPing is like a minority of the game's community. It would just be a dead skill. It won't encourage people to play. People just won't fucking level it. That's it. Or they'll just get it to whatever they need it to be, and then that's it, and boost it. So that's why it doesn't work on private servers, right? That's why private servers are shit.
Actually have, if that makes sense. If Jacket's made a poll saying, hey, you can now cut logs into bows to create your ammunition because fletching didn't exist, no one gives a shit. Now, obviously, there's probably an idea out of that you can kind of break down of what doesn't currently exist in the game and can go back to it. But just something like that, it doesn't work, you know? Many people have got 99. There's over 10,000, 20,000 even people maxed in the game. People have played forever and have had 99 in certain skills and all that stuff. Now, this video is trying not to go out to the elite side of the game. It's just trying, in my opinion, to add a skill that I think should just be perfect. And I think, personally, there should be one more skill added to this game, if ever, and that skill doesn't have to come next year. It could come in 2026. It just has to be the right skill. And one of the very niche reasons I think that is simply if I open this stat bar, it perfectly closes everything off. This total level of 2277 can be moved over to here. Because obviously you can see total level 2277. This isn't required. The final skill would have a nice emblem here. Color scheme, maybe something kind of like a bright cyan blue, kind of like summoning, maybe something that stands.
Do you think maybe Jagex did that? Like, subtly but intentionally, just made it, because it was kind of weird. I always thought it was weird that you had the total level here as well as here, the skill tab. Do you reckon they did that to just see if anyone would complain about it? That eventually, if they could pitch a new skill and then it would be okay with removing it from there. Not that many people would care, but you get some fucking weird cunts that cry about shit. Thinkage, I want engineering so I can pipe bomb gnomes. You just shouldn't be on the fucking internet.
Out and just looks simply put nice. Now that's a very small thing, so hopefully you guys watching this video have watched 6 minutes of me talk about nothing as of yet, and you're not about to close the video because I say the only reason there should be one more scale is because of that. The main reason there should be one more scale is because it just simply put has to be a masterpiece of a skill. It's very important. It can't flop. It's an 8-year conversation, might be a 9-year, maybe 10-year conversation by the time it even gets put into the game. And it can't flop, in my opinion, just for that aspect, simply for that. Now, that all being said, I personally think a new skill with those attributes of just simply being a masterpiece and providing everything you could ever want in the game, bluntly put, the skill has to be sailing. Or a concept of something to do with sailing. Now, there is no concept to sailing ever created. You might hear the word sailing, you're like, no, I don't want that, it's trash. But you've never really thought about the infinite potential this skill can have. Let me just go out of the portal right now. A quick one to sailing. I'm going to ramble. Is you now have access. You could stick a little island here. And the only way to get there is a boat that you have to take. And that requires 37 sailing. What's on this island? I don't know. Just chuck some snake grass and some red spider eggs or something. Some little spawn or something that could be nice. You know, you can stick an island out here. You can maybe sail to here, sail to there. Maybe one up more. There's another island here between here. Add a shortcut maybe. So the fastest way to... It's just like, you know, you can do anything. And like, if I find like you can put a giant island here that can only be accessed if you have...
Sailing sounds so dog shit. LMFAO sailing. I mean, look, sailing sounds more like a minigame. Before we go further, I'm going to say what I've been saying all stream and give my piece on the idea of sailing, because everyone has the same sort of opinion. Different islands, whether people say it's like dungeoneering, but for going to different islands and then doing PVM, or some might be skill and gathering related or whatever, or there's just different aspects like this where you can take a boat out to different shortcuts. I actually didn't mind that shortcut idea. Half bad shout. But other ideas of just sailing to islands and unlocking different features can absolutely be a mini game of some sort. It depends how it's done, right? If it's done the way the way that dungeoneering was done, where it was essentially the main way to train it was just in one fucking area where you just have one port and then you take the port out. So you take your boat out to do different missions, different places, you different goals, different islands to achieve different goals. Then you may as well just make it a fucking minigame and not waste a one and only skill on something that could essentially be a minigame. I think that's the problem with something so big and so vast, I guess, as an idea like what people pitch with sailing, is because it could just be a minigame that buffs your other skills and that improves your other skills. A fun way to play RuneScape, or a different way to play RuneScape, and then you could still use that skill slot or the idea of a new skill for something else. But I'll keep listening to what Bodhi has to say, because his idea is a little bit different to just straight up going to islands and finding shit. Sailing mixed with unique slay bosses would be the only thing I'd like. How many fucking bosses do you need to add though until you're happy with it? Like another 12 bosses, unique slay bosses? At what point are they no longer unique? Player in house invalidates basically any shortcut feature it might add. Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. Jack has already said it's not going to be be in one area away from the rest of the game. Okay, be integrated in everything, and it's already been there apparently. Well, the other thing is we're going to get the chance to vote on whether we want it combat related, like gathering related, support related, things like that. And I don't think we should have a combat related skill. That would be, I think combat is fine and combat should be left alone. I don't think a combat related skill makes sense. In terms of actually affecting your combat level, I mean, if it complements your combat or whatever, then that's totally fine. I guess in ways like mining affects your combat inside Guardian Rune. Slayer is, I guess, combat related as well, things like that. But I think for the most part, if it's a combat related skill, it has to. It's. I can't think of anything like that. I think it's a bad call. You don't want it to start increasing your combat level and doing that unless there's something really fucking good, but I can't think of it. Warding, no. Bone carving, make use of bones versus burying them. That's a fucking terrible idea. Obviously a joke. Yeah, good thing you fucking said that. Sailing minigame like temple trekking, but islands have different things. Skilling combat puzzle. Well, that's it, right? That's the idea of sailing is fucking off to other islands and doing shit. Now, if they want to make space of the fucking map, you know, make use of all this space and make it for, you know, sailing so you can go and do shit in different islands, then I guess so. But you don't want copy and paste ideas. So you're going to need, there is such thing as too much content. What happens when you start having, you know, you go to an island to fight a boss, and guess what it's like? It's just like there's 3 other fucking bosses in the game. Hespori, Maiden from fucking top, and then the Hespori boss from the top quest. Guess what? They're all the same fucking boss. They all do the same animation, the same fucking attacks. Like, how long until we start getting another copy-paste fucking boss when you have too many fucking islands? So, I mean, that's just one minor concern that people might have. I don't know how limited is the game in terms of fighting and PvM mechanics? Who fucking knows? But it depends. And then, I don't know, it's getting too crowded. Maybe it's not getting too crowded. I'm just trying to think of, like, what could go wrong or what could be bad and what could be good. I definitely think there's a lot of potential, but if it can just be a minigame and still work and it doesn't need to have a skill, because, like, you may as well, at that point, if you're going to different islands and doing shit, you may as well have the skill rating, where you just do Cox, you do Top or TOA, and then when you complete the raid, you get XP towards rating, because that's the same fucking thing at the end of the day. Going somewhere to do shit, PvM or gathering-wise, then coming back to port, you may as well just have a fucking rating skill, where you go in, do the raid, you come out, and then you got rating. And then what do you have? You literally have dungeoneering, which is the idea of sailing all over again. So it just has to be done right, but it also can't be, like, you can't look at the skill and be like, this may as well be a fucking minigame.
70 sailing, let's just say, hypothetically. But if you add the skill sailing to the game, you open up without increasing the size.
Book writing so players can make their own guides for noobs. Time you out. Timed out.
of our current map, you open up all of the ocean. Everything. Look at this right here. I don't even know what this is right now. That must be Crash Island for Monkey Madness. Tiny little island. You can stick another one of them in this big box round here. Just, you know, cause a tsunami. Let's just increase the water levels by like 20 feet or something, whatever RuneScape is, and just add a little island, you know, a little peninsula down here or something. That'd work well. But that is, first of all, no one's ever cut this tree in the history of the game.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Rakeen, I believe, cut them once. Or no, wait, maybe he just showed a video once saying how useless it was for the desert. But I definitely have seen one player there, and that was Rakeen in one of his videos.
You can put so much stuff into the game from anywhere in every different style of the game. We can have an expansion to Mauritania here in an island that requires a sailing level of Mauritania's kind of got some high-end stuff, maybe level 60, 70 or something. An expansion to Feminic could be level 40. Expansion to Lunar Isle, you need 60 mining to get on this higher skill, maybe 60 sailing. An expansion to Zaya could do a bazillion for Zaya with a couple of islands around the place. And then obviously a little expansion out from the Elfland. This transportation right here, I don't even know what it does, take you to here level 80 or something like that. But the one key point that I think sailing being a perfect skill and the ability to turn into a masterclass of a skill or a masterpiece of a skill is that if you released sailing right now and sailing came with 10 islands, let's just say, and all of them required a level of 10 to go to, so it's 10, 20, 30, 40 sailing up to level 90 or 99 sailing, let's say hypothetically, the moment all the content placed onto islands above level 1 sailing, let's say, is in the game, those items are not going to be achieved in the first 24 hours, 48 hours, first week. It's not going to happen. The longest item in the history of old school, off the top of my head, randomly making this up, not including, I think, a glitch, which I want to say might be a pet in the Chambers of Xeric, was the Infernal Cape. As far as I'm aware, that's the longest item that was in the game from the day one or the 1 second of its release that took the longest for any player in the game to actually obtain. The only other one I'm thinking of right now is pets. You know, I think the omelet pet, I think, didn't exist for a long time. There's no way that wasn't glitched. I'm just saying straight away. I still don't stand to this day that that was in the game. No,
what about the Jar of Darkness? How fucking long it takes for people to get the Jar of Darkness from Skatiza until, like, 2 fucking weeks ago? I don't know how long it took for someone to finally get that. That was fucked. Oh, no, actually, because they fucked up Skatiza's release, didn't they? You were allowed to get totems, and they said there was going to be a boss, and then they waited like 3 months, so people just fucking spammed it. Actually, don't worry. That's not an argument. Bodhi needs to make another hardcore and stop throwing out dog shit ideas. Nope, I disagree. I like his Collection Log series, and I'm enjoying what he's got to say here. It's not bad so far. This whole tangent is only relevant for the first week or so. The whole point earlier about longevity. I mean, I guess if you can get to 99 in a week, sure.
It's astronomically and just outrageous that those odds never came up or anything. But let's just say that you played old school for as long as you have, and then just to kind of cut to the concept that sailing's past. It's 2024. You wake up at 11 a.m. There's a game update on. Jagex have their servers working, so there's no rollback today, and sailing is live. Bam!
Good luck.
And suddenly, they also mentioned you can collect experience in sailing in certain quests like Cabin Fever or Pirate's Treasure. You know, 500 experience in Pirate's Treasure gets level 4. Cabin Fever gets you to like level 19, 20.
That's a good point. Is that good or bad? What if they did that? If they introduced a new skill, could you just claim XP from quests immediately? I mean, nah, you wouldn't. What they would do is they would wait like a month before, and then they would release that after. It's just to like let there be a race to 99, right? Surely you'd wait. That would just fucking ruin the early leveling of skills for people to have quest case. But that's something to consider as well when bringing a new skill into the game. Quest rewards from previous quests that might like complement it. Otherwise, you just have to start building it off of new quests. I guess you could just ignore that completely. I think the new skill should build on existing foundations or something new entirely. Existing foundation. I think if you start building on something new entirely, you start creating fucking holes. You got more holes than fucking Swiss cheese by the end of it. I think it's easier to just build a foundation. Why reinvent the wheel when you've got the foundation in front of you? You know, like copy and paste is unironically the best way to do shit. Hence the Hespori argument. Just recreate Hespori, make it the maiden, you're good, or vice versa. Like, why reinvent the wheel?
On, then you can take all the charter boats that might give you a bit of experience, maybe one-time use that gives you the experience in sailing, and the coins used in sailing might divided by 10 or something like that. And then you're level 27. And immediately unlocking in, you have 2 islands you can go to with brand new content that no one knows what is on there, except for what may be past the pot. So you can go to those islands. But then also at the same time, there is this island that requires level 90 sailing to get to, that no one can get to for 3 solid weeks because people, one, need to work out the most efficient way to train the skill, and then they also need to play enough to get there, which obviously nowadays is very simple for most of the high-level community. They play a lot. You know, I play like 10 to 14 hours a day if I'm not doing anything else in my life.
Amateur.
So that island will be unlocked. But then it's the idea,
16
especially
minimum.
if you want to return it to like kind of like a Twitch-related or a YouTube thing, that no one in the game has seen what is on that island. And then suddenly our first player by the name of Telma Marquez or, you know, King Duffy or something, some
King
random...
Condor, maybe, perhaps? OSRS stopped being OSRS in 2009 when they started adding new skills? No. But they put skills in the poll means they put no thought into it. No, I think they put a great amount of thought into it. They've already tried pitching skills before and they failed, and it's been hard. They put numerous hours into like 3 different skills that they pitched, and all of them failed. And now all of a sudden the community wants skills. It's the same shit that happened with HD, right? When old school RuneScape first came out, no one wanted HD clients, no one wanted HD this and that. And now, all of a sudden, over the past 3 years, everyone's like, well, we need a HD client. Where's the HD? Jagex, old school team, you're too slow. We've got someone else making HD. It's like for the first 6 years of this game, no one wanted it because you were scared it was going to be too much RS3. Now you want it, and now the team has to play fucking catch up with the community while the community sits there shitting on them. It's a never-ending fucking battle. It's the same with skills. No one wanted a new skill. Now everyone wants a new skill. If you vote yes and it passes, they're going to start working on a new skill instead of just pouring their resources into developing new skills for no reason. So if we get a pass and then they start developing new skills, then it won't be a waste of their time. They can actually like talk with the community properly. But I don't think it's against the idea of old school at all. Old school RuneScape is its own game. It's never going to turn to RS3, so that's not something you should be concerned about, and it doesn't need to stand still. If this game never updated from the day it was released, it'd be boring shit, and the best thing you could do is fucking barrows. You wouldn't even have God Wars. They shouldn't fuck with the 2277 skills. What, do what they did to Korean Favor, add a progress thingy outside the skills? Yeah, because everyone fucking loves Korean Favor, don't they?
Random guy called Skill Specs just has level 90 on the high scores. And suddenly on Reddit, on Twitter, on the Facebook, whatever, there are images of what's going on with this guy providing it to the whole game, right-clicking monsters that are level 546 that can just be farmed, right-clicking the entrance to a raid.
I mean, sorry to keep pausing, but this argument goes for any skill. It doesn't matter whether it's what exactly Bodhi's pitching now, or just like if it was fucking Indonesian basket weaving, like the first person to do things and the first to reach 90 and 99 and unlock new stuff. Everyone is going to... This is going to happen. And it's going to be big for the game. It'll be really good. Regardless, I don't think it can go wrong, to be honest. Imagine doing it right as a skill, as a sailing tab. But then it may as well be a minigame, not a skill, right? Not necessarily against a new skill. I just haven't heard a good suggestion yet. Honestly, the old school team is very creative, man. Even some of our current skills wouldn't pass the whole day, like fire making. Wow, it's like you've seen this video before. Of course it wouldn't pass like fire making. That's why fire making was in the game to begin with, because it's basic, simple, and easy to think of. Thai kickboxing skill, that'd be good. Jagex, please give us Indonesian basket weaving. The meta will constantly change no matter what. Yeah, and it still does today. So it would be just be current content locked behind a new skill. No, I don't think... No, this is just the idea, I guess. Yeah, but there would... I'm trying to think about what you said. I'm going to say yes, just because my brain isn't working. No, I don't think so. It would be new content locked behind, as well as old content. They wouldn't lock current content behind the skill. No, they wouldn't do that. They would just have other content. They'd have a current content complement the new skill. Be the best way to think about it.
A raid could be locked behind a point where there needs to be 5 players getting the level. Then they can all go and do it. Are these 5 players very good at PvM? Maybe they're not. Maybe they just played the most, so they can't clear the raid for 3 days. And then a new team comes in, 72 hours of an...
Sorry, I just failed this fucking agility short. Oh, no, I didn't. I attacked a bat. Okay, that fucking tripped me out. I thought I had autism. Sorry.
Completed raid who are much better at PvM can suddenly get in there and tackle the raid with what they know, and they beat the raid. And when they beat the raid, they don't get the new items. These new items are still not in the game 24 days after the release of the update. And finally, on day 25, 26, 27, 1 comes into the game. The price of that item, the pure... just, it's like looking at a whip back in 2006,
Same
2005,
thing, no matter the
cape
skill.
back in 2005 or 6. It's an item that is, it's locked behind stuff. It takes a long time to get it, and the update itself.
At the end of the day, the idea of sailing that's being pitched right now, different islands and stuff, you could just make a fucking raid. Even just a mini game that's randomly generated, and then all these items and monsters, you know, could still be just... It's like releasing a new fucking raid, essentially. That's the thing. It's all mini... It could just be a mini game. It really could. That's the thing. It depends. I mean, it could be bigger if it was a skill, because it could be... There's more variety, but you could compress it or just take really important parts of it. Have 2 different mini games. One for PvM, or one for mid-level PvM, high-end PvM. One for skilling and gathering for those who don't want to do PvM but want to, you know, benefit from skilling. Like a... Fuck me if I know. A Wintertodd sort of concept where you're doing some sort of skilling boss where you can take damage and risk it, so you can still still risk, but you don't have to be the best at PvM. But then there's other islands for sailing, and it's all just one big fucking mini game. It doesn't have to be a skill, and then you still have room for a new skill. I think the ideas like this of sailing could just simply be put in the game. Dungeoneering, but with boats. Dungeoneering doesn't need to be a skill. It could just be a mini game. Then you got a whole new skill. But that's really, it could just be that, and then we can get a new skill as well. In that way, you get more content because you get a whole new skill on top of the idea of sailing. Sailing can be added to the game at any point without it being a skill. And I think that's probably the better way to do it, because, as I keep fucking saying, then you can still get a new skill.
Health is just permanently something to work towards. It's like the only way that this is a bad concept is, one, oh, I don't play the game enough. Well, you can get there eventually, you know. I used to play.
It's like every skill, though, isn't it? It's like doing the fucking Hydra.
Things when I used to do it. This is just using me as a concept. Nowadays, yes, I can play 10 hours a day, and yes, I could partake in all this content. I would get there. But another one is just more like having something in the game that is not completed on day one is permanent hype. Imagine how the community would be reacting knowing that people are racing to get to a thing that they don't know what's there. And
that thought process that you just explained doesn't need to be a skill. Hence the Inferno Cape. I would say hence TOA, but that was completed day one. It took what, 18 hours for people to complete their first Theater of Blood? Or did it take, maybe it was more, maybe it was, for some reason I'm thinking 3 days, for some reason I'm thinking less than a day. I can't remember now. The first Theater of Blood completion took how long? I swear, maybe it was 3 days. I don't know if you can Google that. But for some reason I'm thinking a couple of hours, but how long did it take at the first TOG completion? 37-minute raid. 37. World first completion. I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure, you know, it can happen with any content. Say, website, but it can have. It doesn't have to be a skill to have that sort of effect on the game.
The way
but
to
a
get
skill
into
will
this,
have that
assuming
effect.
there's a level 90 island with a raid, let's just say, there's a level 80 island, there's a level 70 island, there's a level 60 island that unlocks new stuff, some random fishing mini game or something, you know. Maybe you go to a different place, there's a giant volcano that explodes and you've got to fight waves of monsters, and then you can like tame the volcano, and once you get that, you get a volcano pet and it follows you around everywhere, just spewing lava on people hitting 99s. So we can recreate the Falador massacre and no one knows it's going to happen. It is, in my opinion. That's my concept, by the way. This is all my concept. My concept is simply put, very TLDR, sailing in the game, created for a long period of time to be completely fine-tuned, to be a masterpiece of a skill, where when it releases, it is incredible for every single player, particularly the players who can play the most, the veterans of the game, and it brings out a skill that no one doesn't want to do on the day of release. Simply put, they bring out something like warding. I can wait a week and wait for the best experience rate. It doesn't bring me anything. Sailing comes out and I have an island I can get to that I need to get to ASAP. I'm playing the game 27 hours a day to get there. You know, I've got to get there. But another one that I really think really is well locked behind a skill like sailing, apart from the fact that it opens the entire oceans of the game, it opens potential shortcuts. You know, I'm at Piscatoris. I take a Piscatoris banner level.
That is a good idea. A good argument is that it does open up the oceans in the game, which, let's be honest, is like a large majority of the map that doesn't get fucking touched. It's not, I'm not saying, that doesn't mean it needs to be touched, because you can just fill it with islands anyway, and fill it with different content, but there is opportunity for that. That's one thing that's like, that can be utilized, I guess. Open the ocean for a new Kraken boss. We're going to call it Kraken 2. Leviathan, mate. Get fucking real.
4, and there's a shortcut here, let's say, that takes me to Waterbirth Island.
We have sailing at home.
That's faster than a Waterbirth telly, but might require 47 sailing. Random ideas like that. You can add sailing shortcuts across the game to all over the place. Different ways, different concepts, just new monsters, new bosses, new...
Sorry, yeah, the idea of shortcuts and traveling is kind of redundant because of teleporting and player in houses. So that's a risk of just being dead on release. You know, sailing home like in canoe. The only people that use canoes in this game are children. Give me a sea kraken instead of a cave kraken, yeah.
Patch for the Iron Man, you know, new Slayer dungeon. It has infinite potential. And the main thing with sailing that I think is good is there can always be an expansion in the future. You know, they bring out a skill. Bare bones has to be amazing, obviously, from the bat. It can't be bare bones on day one, but it can be incredible on day one. It just works. And it works really well. And it holds the hype that we don't have anymore. That sense of mystery that we don't have anymore of back in the day when RuneScape had a system update. 2 minutes long, not 30 minutes. No idea it was going to happen. You would run to the main guild, any rune shop, because the runes would stack to 5,000 back then, and try and buy as many as you could, because you could sell them for a profit. And then the update came out, and you had no idea what the update was. And it's suddenly like, hey guys, here's a hunter skill. Here's a slayer skill. Here's a new quest.
I remember
and
that
you had no
shit.
idea. Nowadays, we know everything.
That was so fucked, hey. I remember I remember when, to be honest, I didn't look into ESC at all. I remember when ESC came out, I was in Alcared Bank playing with my fucking dick. I don't know what I was doing. And this update happened, it logged out. I couldn't log back in straight away. I had to wait like 40 minutes. Logged back in, and it was like I was playing fucking Diablo 3. I was like, what the fuck happened? How do I have dual-wield dragon scimitars now? What the shit? Never read the updates, never read the website. It was fucking bananas. Those are the fucking days. I remember when construction came out and I had no clue what the fuck was going on, hey. Fucking hell. I forgot all about that. 2-minute update timers as well. What do you think of a 4th combat style? If you can sell me a good fucking combat style that would fit to the 4th without fucking the game up, go for it. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do it. That being said, Mossy Harmless and Harmony Island are a pain to get to. You can teleport to them with Harmony Island teleports and Mossy Harmless teleport scrolls. And instead of introducing sailing to make those islands more accessible, just make 2 new fucking teleports. I left when they had 1,000 HP. Yeah, that was a little bit before ESC, I believe. Remember when Summoning came out? I think I heard of it before it released, and all of a sudden, combat was 138, and I was training Summon. Yeah, I got Summoning to like level 9, and I was like, I'm not fucking running back and forth, making pouches for wolves. This shit, fuck that. Could potentially be a forgotten style, like support role, similar to healers in other games. the problem with a new combat style would mean that either the whole combat triangle would need to be reworked, combat system would need to be reworked, or they would need to start like releasing new content that suits that combat style. Because what are you going to do with a new combat style going to raids where you don't need that combat style? It'll be dead on release. It'll be really hard when you've got just add a new prayer book, add a new spell book, you know? How would you train healing? You'd put on your lunar spell book and you'd start healing others. That's the answer. Release with a raid that needs a support role, then that is the only raid that skill will be used at. And if that raid's shit, or if, you know, it's not as good as Theatre of Blood, it's just limiting, it's restricting. I don't think it works. It really doesn't, unfortunately. I don't think a combat skill like that would work. It won't happen.
Comes out. We vote on it. If they bring sailing, we can vote on so much stuff that we have no idea what order it comes in because it's hidden behind the sailing skill. People can probably work out by like looking into code or something like that, but just the idea of knowing that you have to train this skill and so much new stuff is available that you don't know or can't get on day one, and seeing people unlock it and kind of spoil it for yourself, but just having that interest once again on things that you don't know, that mystery, the unknown, you know, I think it would be fantastic. And that's personally why I think the video is quite long. I don't know how many of you have listened to it, but I'll try and wrap everything up I just said here so I can put a TLDR in. A TLDR is basically that if a new skill comes to old school RuneScape, it has to be a masterpiece of a skill.
It does.
Because I think
that's the main thing at the end of the day. Is regardless of the skill, like what Brody said is fine. The concept is fine. I don't think it's. I think at the end of the day, if you look at a skill, like, I think what he said can just be a mini game. At the end of the day, it shouldn't need to be a skill. If you're gonna make a skill that could just be a mini game or could just be content in the game, then it might not be the one. You could add sailing to the game and not have it as a skill and still have a lot of fun with it and do a lot with it and make it work. And you know, at that point, then you could add a new tab next to the current favor if you really wanted to. It depends how deep you want to get into sailing or the idea of having new islands and ways to explore and expand and different journeys you want to take. If it was a skill, you'd obviously have a lot more shit. If it was a mini game, then you would have it would just be more condensed and more fast paced. So I don't know. I think we can do better than that, to be honest. Who would be opposed to releasing a new skill that was futuristic based, or would it have to be medieval? What are you thinking, like guns? That's probably not going to happen. Bayard skill would be cool. Essentially, you have a song for all the existing skills. Would have little perks. I think that's the idea of forestry, to be honest, that's coming out. Sit around a fucking campfire and get a buff, I don't know, grow 6 inches on the end of your dick or something. The last time fuck with combat, I quit the game into OSRS. I think combat needs to be left alone. I don't think combat skills.
If they do bring a new skill, it should be the only new skill ever added to the game.
Yep.
Game's almost 10 years old. They had one new skill. Do they want to add 3 more in the next 5 years? We don't know. They bring one new skill. It has to be something with infinite potential. And that infinite potential, I personally think, and ends a lifelong meme in this game, is the sailing skill. It would go right here. It would look beautiful. Some boat, maybe like I said, a colorful boat that stands out and looks awesome. The total level of 2277 and the total experience still exists in the game right here, so they don't change anything. They just remove that, and the stats page looks perfect and neat. And they have one chance to do that, unless they add 4 more new skills and add an extra little row here or start messing with the math of what's here, which I've not done in my head. And the sailing skill, my concept on paper, sounds great. Dev time, you know, easier said than done is the biggest problem here. Sailing can bring us that mystery of an update that we can't do on immediately because it's locked behind a sailing skill. As a concept I said before, if you skip to the TLDR, when the Slayer skill came out, a whip wasn't in the game for a month, let's just say. When the sailing skill comes out, there's an island that requires 90 sailing to get to. No one gets to that island for a month. And then when they get there, we see on Reddit, we see on Twitter, we see on Facebook pictures. And we're all interested in these pictures. And we want to see what is going on. And we are training the skill to get there. And it provides that interest, that addiction, that hype, that mystery. And then it can bring so much new content to the table. All available on the very first day of sailing. but also at the same time not available on the first day of sailing. Something we all have to work towards. And that's why I personally believe that sailing is and has to be, or a skill similar, doesn't have to be called sailing, that provides that. It comes with an infinite expansion. Anywhere in the ocean, you can add shortcuts that require sailing to certain areas that don't have niche teleports or something. You can have higher restricted sailing areas and lower restricted areas. You can have all the quests that requires boats give you slight sailing experience. Things like the charter boats can give you a very minor experience. It's like a one-off. So when the skill comes into the game, everyone's level 1, but everyone can get level 26 instantly if they've done everything in the game. 2 islands immediately unlocked, explored, all out there. Everyone knows. But then it's the race. The 26 sailing, moving on. Who's the first to unlock Island 3 at 30? Island 4 at 40, Island 5 at 50, and so on until someone unlocks Island 9 at 90. And no one knows what's on there. We might know there's a raid, but we don't know anything about the raid. And only one person has access to this island, and they go in. They might not be the best PVMer, like I said before, and they right-click monsters level 500, and they die over and over again. And with the raid being accessed within 24 hours, no one can complete it because only one guy can get there. And after a period of time, people who are good enough at the game mechanically, both PVM-wise and can now play the hours to put the sailing in, get to the raid, and they start cracking through it. And then eventually the raid items come into the game 3 to 4 weeks later after the skill releases. But they're in the game from day one. A whip on the day of Slayer took 3, 4 weeks, 5 weeks to come into the game. An item from some locked behind sailing can be the same. Something that if you look at it, you're like, holy shit, that's sick. An Inferno Cape took a bit over 72 hours, I think, to come into the game. And like I said before, that's the longest item that ever had to come into RuneScape, except for potentially some pets that I think might have been glitched. But that's why I think sailing will be sick. It provides us that mystery. It brings a skill everyone wants to do if it's created correctly, and it would just be fantastic. And that's why I personally think if Jagex to add any skill to this game, they should add one skill to the game permanently from now, and it needs to be a masterpiece. And I think sailing, created roughly in the concept I said, is that skill. I think it really should be. The only problem is, again, easier said than done. Can the Jagex team create it? How long does it take? How long would you wait for sailing? I would wait 5 years for a perfect skill to come out personally. You know, I enjoy the game now. I'll enjoy the game in 5 years, hopefully. There's enough PVM coming out now. They create a skill. It's got to be done perfectly, and I think it'd be brilliant. That's my thoughts. Let me know in the comments what you think. If you like some of my ideas, if my ideas even got you hyped about the concept of it, it is just my thought process and why I think it should happen. If it happens, and I don't think it should even happen in a rush. It should happen whenever. I've no idea how to close this video out because I'm just excited speaking about the idea of this even coming to the game. And if I'm deadly honest, a community behind an idea like this, no one wants to see something like autism. No one wants to see something like, you know, carpenter. You know, we don't want to see flax spinning 5,000. We definitely want to see that, by the way, just saying. We want to see something big that brings a lot. And that's why I think sailing should be the only skill. So, I'm going to end the video here before I ramble any further. Let me know your thoughts. Winter Summit, by the way, fantastic production quality from Jagex. Really, really enjoyed the entire thing. I'm excited for everything next year. It's going to be awesome, and I'm excited. A lot of collection log slots to do as well. PvP-related collection log slots as well. You know, mate, we're going to have to be bringing those switches back and maybe dropping West Ham on his head, mate, you know.
All right. That's the video there in the link if you want to go check it out and listen to it again in your own time.
20 content creators.
Hey! No spoilers. Later. Calm the fuck down. All right. So, final verdict, I guess, of my opinion of... Fuck, that's loud. Of the idea of sailing. On one hand, it works. Yes, it works. The idea of what is pitched, it works. But is it the skill? Is it how you want the skill to be when it could just be, it could be simply compressed into a minigame, you know? It could just be a good concept for something else. The thought process of there being like big content locked behind it is great. Does that mean it has to be just purely around exploring and going places? Who knows? It's really hard. The best thing we can do now in my opinion, don't fucking wag one me, alright? Can't speak fucking English, alright? You're not Elon Musk naming your fucking kids. Stop using letters when you fucking talk to me, alright? So, your mic is loud, music is lower. Is that better? So, basically, what's gonna happen, if you are not sure about a skill, okay? What about warding? No. If you are unsure about the skill, or if you want a new skill or not, go to the polls. I recommend if you're on the fence, just vote yes, okay? The reason I say that is because this is purely just allowing Jagex to approach the idea, pitch us something, and we can see what they come up with, because it's a very creative team. They're very smart, and they're very good at what they do. They have their best interest in the game. This isn't Blizzard. We're not trying to, you know, set up so the CEO can finger fuck the female employees. This isn't Activision. Jagex, this is the old school RuneScape team. They are good, and they do. I just said do. Sorry. They do a good job at this game. They play the game and they're passionate about the game they play, okay? So, they have the game's future in their best interest. I think we can trust them and absolutely let them pitch a skilling idea. And if you don't like it, you can just vote no after. But vote yes to allow them to bring that into the game and see where it takes us. You know? Why is the game full of bots and real traders? Because real money can be made from this game, and if there's a way to make real money from this game, you can guarantee people are going to fucking do it. Why do you think people still commit crimes even though you know that you can go to jail for it? Because you can get rich and you can get money. If you do it properly and you don't get caught, you win. Same for botting real trading. Sell it, make money, then you don't have to get a job. You could make bank doing it. Why the fuck would you, like that's... You know you're going to go to jail for robbing a bank, but if you can get away with it, you'll fucking do it, wouldn't you? Jagex allows them to do it. Jagex kind of, it's more like they let it, they do like, they ban botting in ways. Real traders, they can't just constantly go, oh, you're real trading banned. Like, they've only got a small team working on that aspect of the game, right? And while, yeah, botting sucks, and I don't like the idea of botting, I don't like botters in general, but I am in love with the fact that when I'm on my main account, I can go to the Grand Exchange and I know that I have 5 runes at my disposal to buy. Zora scales, water runes, chaos runes, death runes, fucking magic logs if I want to do fletching, sharks, angler fish, all that little shit that you don't want to buy. Blood runes, for example, it's on the Grand Exchange ready to go because bots are farming it for me. So think of the positives. There's nothing you can do about it. Don't fucking think about it. Don't stress about it. Don't waste your time and energy. Oh, bots are real traders. Don't do it yourself if you haven't got the balls to do it, or if you're not stupid enough to do it. Don't sit there fucking complaining about it. Play the game. Take advantage of what they can do for you, which is to provide you with an infinite supply of shit at the Grand Exchange. Okay? Got nothing to do with you. If you're not involved with it, let them do it. They get banned when it happens. Alright? As for the new skill, I think we need a new skill. I think a new skill can work. I think it can't be combat related. I think it needs to be done right. As for Bodhi's idea, some concepts of it aren't... The fuck is that? Oh. Some concepts of it aren't really... I think aren't really necessary, like the whole shortcut thing, purely because teleporting is just the best way to get around the map. And if there is a loading screen, then it is automatically not as good as teleporting. As for the rest of the idea works, I just don't know if it is what we want, what we need the skill to be. So we're going to have to just wait and see what else can be pitched. And if you come up with something, don't be afraid to pitch the idea to Jagex as well. I'm sure if the poll passes, you'll then have the opportunity to come up with your own ideas and post them somewhere on a Reddit. Can we get a driving skill so I can send a Bugatti through the wildy? I think you can just do that by holding a bunch of T-Bows and just have Bugatti's value in your inventory for the wildy, if you got the balls. Jousting. Someone mentioned jousting and that's it. You're all over fucking jousting now. What the fuck are you gonna joust? I don't know. It'll be tough, but I think draw inspiration from other MMOs. Have a look at other MMOs, what they have in terms of skills, and think if it's possible to incorporate an idea of that into RuneScape. Not a bad shout. But I think it just needs to work, and it does need to be big on release, I think. That is my take on that, I think. But I'm gonna wrap the stream up there, guys. Okay. I apologize for keeping you that long, but yeah. I'm gonna fuck off and I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. I appreciate you all coming by. Thank you. No purples at top today, unfortunately, but we'll probably go back to that or do some sort of rating tomorrow and hopefully pull something big. So, look after yourselves. Stay fat, stay chonky, be good, don't be shit, and I'll see you later, cunt.